Am I here? Am I actually a human being? Goodness me, we got so much to set up, but... Okay, perfect. We are live. Beautiful. I was a little bit rushed. Rather, I was rushing in the moment. Let's go over to the control room for this. We can pause the broadcast here because we don't want to waste our bandwidth. What does it mean connect or encode? There we go. Oh my god, we did it. Yekik, hello. Welcome. I'm not sure when that came in. I think I have to refresh one of my chats. But regardless, welcome, welcome, welcome. Testing. Okay, perfect. Everything seems to be as good as it can be. I got a surprise. I'm going to make sure I don't spoil it. Actually, I'm not going to open with it. I'm going to wait for people to get here. But, hello. My name is Tayle. I do meth. I actually don't. Let me test this. Good. Okay, so that came through. Chat's working. Okay, sorry. I had a few hiccups getting started today. We were trying to avoid the funk. Bash, hello. Yes, vent test, welcome. I'm happy to have you. And Shauna's, hello. Welcome both of you. Happy to have you both. Happy to have you both. What's on the docket today? I wonder if I should just jump into it. I was in a rush. I completely forgot to set up my stream schedule until yesterday, and I completely forgot to set the live stream waiting rooms until maybe an hour in advance of this. So I've been a little bit blitzed lately. I've been a little bit overwhelmed, and so I only just got to do this. Actually, we just had to get the wine video sorted out. We did the Anya wine. That's a good one. Let me show y'all. It's been done for a little bit, but I only just got to make the, whatchamacallit, the video. I wonder if there's a good way to show a browser inside of OBS. That would be very nice. Phil Travis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Mouse Parade, brother. Happy to have you. Now, what am I doing? What was I doing? Right, we had a wine video. We're very haphazard today. We're very much just jumping into it. Let me see if I can find it. Studio. Go over here. Go ahead and pull up the thingamahoosit. Analytics, and let's just watch it on YouTube. Move this, and I think we're going to do the monitor capture just to not be scared. Center monitor should be good. Wow. Cool. Let's get my fat ass out of the way. Boy, do I have a fat ass. We're already opening Yab. It's the first day of the week. It's the first stream of the week. I feel like the TCG card shop sim awakened something in me. To be funny, I have to be a sex pest. No, I'm joking. But check it out. We got the short, and look at her. Hold on, how do I mute this? But yeah, video's doing pretty solid, and check it. Check it. Wait, well, why is the quality on this so bad? It should not look this blurry. It's not even that... Okay, I might be overthinking it. Oh, it tasted solid. A little bit too bitter. I should have probably added just a smidge more honey to the end of it, but it's blood orange meat. So we went in both with the orange flesh. We went straight orange flesh. We mashed them, got as much juice out of them as we could. We kept the skins on half of them. It was like 3 pounds of blood oranges, and we got a lot of juice out of them. top the rest off with honey and I think it was distilled water. But to check it here, we're mixing in honey. We're incorporating honey to get some of that bitterness off. And if I go over to the end... Oh, you're going to... I'm going to blue ball you on the wax pour. But just to make the handling a little bit easier, we got these wrist straps. These Velcro things, just to keep my usual jacket out of the way. Because true to my model, I do like to wear a green jacket. I have so many copies of the same green jacket. But the sleeves are big and they're always getting in the way. And check it, check it, check it. Look at that, look at that. That's sensual. That's sexy right there. That's beautiful. This is a weird effect I didn't intend either, but check this out. Look at the little specks of deeper purple in there. The way I was heating the wax, I use white wax, but I have these little oil additives that I add to it that actually give it these colors. And because I took so long to stir it and incorporate it, it kind of congealed a little bit. So I really had to struggle to mix it, and it ended up being this much lighter shade, but with these little purple flecks in there. Yeah, super nice. It's super nice. So we got this, and I'm not sure if I'm ever going to do that again, but if I could do that on command, that could be pretty cool depending on the bottle. And yeah, we got the label. We got the collab with Sinan. And if my dumbass would get out of the way. Honestly, what I should do, I do have the footage. I should just pull up the footage, like the direct footage. But yeah, it pours nice. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Extreme 2D SSD. Material for videos. Onion Abyss 2. Actually, you know what? I can't do it because I'm gonna be totally frank. Actually, is this capturing audio? Monitor capture, center monitor. This doesn't capture audio on its own. And desktop audio is muted, so I think I can actually... I'm going to err on the side of safety, and we're just going to stick to this. There's too many considerations. Because this is the thing about these videos, is that you can even see it on the bottle here. There are reflections. There's reflections everywhere. And I take a lot of care to hide my identity. I wear a black thing over my head, so only my eyes are visible, worst case, but it distorts the shape of my head, all that good stuff. We're relatively paranoid about how we do this. Oh, it replayed. But yeah, the eyes look really nice on it too. I don't have the photo. I don't have the photo. That's on my other computer. But good thing to keep in mind, I should put my finished product folder inside of my external hard drive. And then I can show y'all the close-up photos next time. But yeah. Wine is done. I was really worried because we've been waiting for like 2 weeks to get another one out there. It took me... I have so much footage recorded. Oh my god, that's something I can talk about. Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened. I think I was constipated, but in the worst fucking way. I'm still a little bit on the mend from it. Like, my throat... I still have the slightest bit of a cough that's going to come up, and I'm sorry about that. But on Wednesday, I think it was, I've been in a slump, and I've been ordering out a lot just because I can't be fucking bothered. And I got DoorDash twice in one day. That's how bad I was. And this isn't a pity farm, by the way, but that's where I was mentally. Where I just didn't give a fuck. I ordered DoorDash twice in a day. Morning, coffee, and ham and cheese croissants. So cheese in there, right? You have to imagine that probably didn't help. And then later in the day for lunch, probably around 11, 12 p.m., ham. No. It was McDonald's. Filet of fish. Filet of fish with an Oreo McFlurry and a Coca-Cola. And oh my fucking god. I felt it afterwards. I knew I was binge eating. I binge ate. Okay? It's not a good habit. Stress eating, binge eating, I think it was. I tore into it, and I knew I was going to have a bad day as soon as I was done with lunch, because I was stuffed. I didn't know how bad it would get. I don't knock gas station food. Sometimes gas station food's pretty solid. Like, you ever go to a gas station, they have chicken egg rolls on the little roller device? You know they're cooking. That's a good gas station. I wish I had an AM PM near me, because they have those. They're fucking delicious. But that's besides the point. It started slowly. A gradual buildup of just this pressure in my stomach. Left side. No, right side. Right side of my body. Just below the rib cage, I could feel it. This gradual buildup. This little ache. This little, like, I was like, okay, I can... This is normal. I can tough this out. Cue 6 p.m. And it's like my stomach is getting fisted. A dull, throbbing ache. And I'm thinking, what are the symptoms of appendicitis? And I start looking them up, and the symptoms of appendicitis are a lot more broad from what I can tell than just what I was feeling. But, you know, I go to the restroom, that toilet starts looking really, really inviting. 7 p.m. the dry heaves come in. And then it's just on and off. Dry heave, dry heave, dry heave. Is the only thing that's given me relief, but nothing is coming out. I sit on the fucking toilet, nothing's coming out. Neither side, nothing is coming out. Okay, nothing is coming out. But just the act of dry heaving is the only thing that gives me relief. It takes the edge off just a little bit. The McDonald's is... I'm sorry if this is disgusting, but I'm a streamer. I have to farm my personal experiences for content. Little chunks of the McDonald's come out. Undigested, the French fry. But nowhere near everything that I ate. Maybe like I got 5% of it out. And all the rest of the time, I'm just recoiling in bed, splayed out, stretched out. Legs hanging off the side, stretching my stomach, because that's the only other thing that's giving me a little bit of relief. Is just stretching a little bit. Eventually, cue like 10 p.m., I go out to the fucking gas station to buy some Pepto-Bismol. Thank fucking God they have Pepto-Bismol. But my fucking bank declines my credit card transaction because they think all of my activity is suspicious. Apparently, ordering DoorDash twice in a day is enough to get you flagged for fraud. So fuck my bank. I'm fiddling with my debit card now. I can't remember my PIN number because I never use the goddamn thing. This is what I do. I use my credit card and then I pay it off immediately. So I'm sitting there sweating, barely able to talk in the gas station counter. Some other guy is fucking around with his scratch-off ticket, probably wondering why I cut him in line. Fucker, you were doing a scratch-off ticket. Go fuck yourself. No, I'm fiddling with my credit card at the register. The fucking cashier is probably looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? No, I need my Pepto. He asks if I want it bagged. I shake my head. No, I'm walking back, slowly sipping on the Pepto, shaking in the cold fucking night air. I was dry heaving on the way to the gas station. That's the other thing. I was not in a good place. I almost went to the hospital. I very heavily contemplated 911. I just didn't want to pay the bill. I'd been through this once before, so I figured I could tough it out, but oh my fucking God, I finally managed to go to sleep at 11 p.m. Woke up at 12 to dry heave again, but then once that was done, I finally woke up feeling like, actually just peachy. So I finally got better. So yeah, don't order DoorDash twice in a day. The lingering side effects have kind of been here. I'm like 98% better. I just have that little cough left, but all throughout Thursday, Friday, my throat was kind of torn up. Got some cough drops. We're good. If my throat gets a little bit too worse for wear, I have cough drops now. I'll catch up on chat. Hello, Rhea. I have not ignored you. I just didn't want to get distracted from the story again, but I see you. Hello. I appreciate you. Thank you. About that Imperial Russian I was telling you about earlier, I gave my brother a few 24 ounces. He drank 2, called me the next day and said he woke up in his backyard. I like that. I do find joy in that. The alcohol making is just seeing how far you can push the limit. I want to push the limit of the EC 1118 yeast because that has a tolerance of 18%. That was supposed to be the BB wine. Hold on. Let me go here. Tayle BB biscuit. Let's see what comes up. Shorts. The short should be here. Unfortunately, it does not show up as the one I put out. I gotta figure out how to crack this algorithm, brother. Dude, I can search for all of the keywords in my video, but it doesn't come up. That's a little bit painful. Okay, I'll do this the studio way, but let me show you the BB one. Let me see. Okay, this one took a long time to finish up, but let me go over to YouTube. Here we go. If we go a little bit toward the end, I think we're going into a clip. Yeah, check this thing out. Look at this. This one, I used the EC 1118. Whoop, there's a Grammy short. I love Grammy. Ah, YouTube Shorts, you're killing me. I got the load times from hell today. This one, I was trying to push to 18%, but the ferment stalled around 12%. So I was really disappointed with that. I wanted to make something that would kill a person. Instead, we got a really nice, relatively high ABV nutmeg mead. But yeah, BB's cute. I really like how this bottle turned out. It's really cute. I'm actually beside myself that I could actually color in and trace something this nice. I don't know if I'm ever going to make a bottle this nice again. This is... I think I peaked here. I'm going to be real. But yeah, okay. I think that's enough of a preamble. I wish I could say it was all me again. All of the art I do, all of the outline, it's literally just a trace of the model. So I'm going at this with a drawing tablet, tracing over a good screenshot. I try to find a photogenic screenshot. I'm probably going to move away from tracing and instead do a black and white filter for the still instead. Because it takes a really long time to do this, and again, I think I peaked. But mostly it just takes such a long time. I'm not a good artist. I'm not even an artist. I guess maybe you could call everything here an art piece, but as far as the BB on here, I'm not an artist. Still, BB cute. BB very cute. Especially this little white hair stuff. You can't take your eyes. She's got such a nice fucking design. Yeah. She is indeed the best dog. Okay. I think I've given y'all enough horror stories. I think I've covered the bathroom escapade far enough. There's definitely going to be a YouTube short. You know what? We got y'all, actually. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show y'all something. Then we're going to get to Omori, okay? Y'all ready for this? You might have seen it in the prior video. I'm giving y'all the goods a little bit too much. Are you ready? Mr. Whiskers. But you think we're done? You think we're done? Hell yeah, Mrs. Camembert. Look at them. Look at them. They're adorable. Was that you want to show up too? You want to show up for the camera? Hell yeah. All my little mice. My artist did a hell of a good job. Well worth the expense. I love these little guys. Mr. Toblerone. I don't know. Every mouse is going to have a new name every single stream. It's going to be so hard to keep track. I know Miss Camembert and Mr. Cheddar. Those are the mainstays, but I need to add more to the mouse canon. It's so cute. I love them. This is the other thing. I finally got a backside to my sweater. If you look at my old streams, I was actually missing the backside to my sweater. But now there's a green, you know, like backside, you know, it's behind my sleeves. Right there, like if I just swing my arms back and forth, you can see it back there. So an improvement, a quality of life improvement. That fixes my autism. I'm very happy about that. And oh, what's that? There's a fourth fucking mouse. There's a fourth fucking mouse. Yeah. You got blindsided, bitch. Incredible. I want to do something with these little guys. Whenever we get a new follower, I want to rig this up somehow. To tie a new follower, a new subscriber to a random mouse showing up and then disappearing. Maybe put the person's name above it if it can be helped. Give them a little bit of an incentive to show up. I think that would be really cool. But yeah. This is the mouse parade. It's fitting that I have mice. Eventually, I want to make these mice chat. There's a really degenerate idea somewhere in here, and it has to do with the booba. You see the booba? Those are primed to have a mouse poking his head out of there. Thankfully, I was strong, but if I wanted to market, that would be a pretty good marketing tool. Maybe that's the subscriber throne, I don't know. But no, we're down to 4 mice right now. We have 4 mice. And we love them. They're adorable, they're precious, they must be protected. Okay, chat. What if you get raided and you get mass follow? You think you can handle so many mice on... I can handle 4. And I'm thinking about that. Or I was thinking about that before you brought it up, because if I got raided and I got mass followed, I would need a contingency. I think the mouse would have to be set up to disappear relatively quickly. And there would almost have to be a queue system. There would basically have to be a queue system. So that once the mouse disappears, a new one shows up. Or they just reappear, right? Probably with a different color. If we could color code them, if we could have them have different colors, that would be neat. I think VTube Studio can probably do that. I would just have to mess with it. But that's something that's a long ways away. Probably a long ways away. When I say long, not time-wise long, but skill gap long. I would have to figure out how to make that happen. I'd have to do the research to find out how to make that happen. The other one I want to do, I want to use Twitch Interactive throwing system to throw all my wine bottles at me. I actually really want to get Twitch affiliate, just so that I can set that up. Set a toggle up, have all my wine bottles set up. That would be a really cool, unique to just my experience. You know, toggle experience. Then we can integrate the whole wine thing into the mainstream a little bit more. The wine kind of takes a backseat to the stream, but that could be a nice little way to get it in here. Wine's for gaming. Wine is for you guys. Sorry. The stream is for gaming. The stream is for you guys. The stream's to hang out for you guys. It's the treat at the end of the week. And I thank you for making it a treat. I thank you so much for keeping me company. Yeah, all of them, Bash. All of them. I don't know exactly how the throwing system works. I'm hopeful that you can import your own images into it. If you can, then 100% I want wine bottle chucking. Do it for bits. Do it for channel point redeems. All that good stuff. I don't know, maybe even put the streamer in a wine bottle. I think I know what I want to do when I make my own wine bottle too. The Tayle themed personal wine bottle. 1 second. I was sucking on a cough drop, but it's fucking with my speech a little bit. I want to do mango, spicy chili mango, with a hint of sweetness. It'd be a little bit like the Grimmy bottle, except it wouldn't kill you. And I would probably aim for a high ABV. But that's one of my favorite treats, is spicy dehydrated fruit. Yeah. I'm what you call a lima bean, okay? I'm American with ancestry in Mexico. White on one side, Mexican on the other side. I'm a lima bean. I'm a frijole-mancer. Hell yeah. Okay. And so I love me a little bit of sweet spice. And dry chili mango is at the peak of my treats. And that's the nicest thing too. You can find them at every gas station. I love them. Pineapple too. That's another high-ranking one tied with mango. If y'all have never had it and you see it at the gas station, treat yourself a little bit. It's a little bit pricey for what you get. But oh my fucking god, is it so good. But yeah, we're going to keep the mice on today. Let's go ahead and hop into the game. I've been yapping enough. Omori, Omori. It's one of the ones I always worry about. I worry that I'm not a good yapper. And I do think that's true. I do think that, honestly, I could be better. Today was a good day. Because I had the gas station sickness story. If I had more time in the day, if I had more time to stream, I mean, I would probably do a bit more variety. I might do the occasional Zatsu. Take a page out of Mr. Demonstrous. Hold on, the game's not capturing. Properties. Omori. There we go. That's the other one is, I very want to badly... I want to do something really stupid with my life, okay? I want to quit my job. And I want to use my savings to coast for a couple of years. And see if I can't make Tayle work. Is that ill-advised? Hell yeah. It is a 1 in a million shot, but I fucking hate my job. I'm probably going to quit sooner or later anyways. So I may as well. And with that time, I would probably do another, maybe two more stream days at most. With the rest devoted to, like, YouTube stuff, the wine stuff. Generally making the stream better. All that. Do some collabs, if anyone would actually take a chance on me. Let's see, though. Right, that's where we were yesterday. I got the toilet ramen. That's the most important thing that happened last time. And all of our friends have been sold into slavery. So we need to rescue them. From slavery. What do you got to say, brother? It's nice to finally take a break. Are you from the city, too? You look like a couple of city kids. The food is good, but the sewage is horrible. Am I right? Yay. No splashing in the pool, okay? A singular claim, incredible. Caution! Pool is haunted. It does look like it has a sad face. I do want to go in. Because we're a fucking menace. Ghost party? What? Among a bunch of O's. That's the O. And I'm pretty sure we need O, because one of the words is almost certainly welcome. I'm glad we explored, though. I mean, we have to beeline for this first before something gets fucked up. The text is getting scarier. 4 keys left. Well, it's time for me to get jump scared. I was not ready for a jump scare this early, brother. What is happening here? A video labeled Omori. Labeled Basil. Okay. If I only have one choice, I think I might only have one choice. We're gonna go with Basil first. Okay, game, go fuck yourself. Oh, no. What's happening? Why is he looking like that? And what's on the other tape? We made a choice. I'm not gonna save scum it. I'm gonna roll with what I picked. I am Jash of many talents and master of many trades. How can I help you today? 806, Dandelion, removes emotion, anger. These are actually very good items. Air horn gives anger. Yeah. I only wish we had a little bit more money, but what's going on with you, Mr. Ghost? My goodness, what impeccable timing. I seem to have found myself in quite a predicament. I've sent letters to a number of acquaintances asking them to attend this elegant feast of mine. But as of this moment, not a single invitee has made an appearance. Not one. This is preposterous. A lesser ghost would be enraged, but my finer senses tell me that they may have simply become lost on the way here. You see, when I sent out my invitations, I had forgotten to include directions to the venue. Being a true gentleman and host, I refused to start this party until all of my guests have arrived. Would you be so kind as to help my guests find their way here? Yeah, buddy, I got you. Here are some maps with directions to my party, stamped with my own personal top hat seal of approval. 6 spooky maps to each of your guests. Well, who are the guests supposed to? It's probably all of the hat ghosts we found. Directions to the party, top hat of approval, okay. Extra large portion of junk food. It would be incredibly rude of me to eat that before all of the guests are around. Okay. You okay, buddy? Aww. Okay, good for him. Well, not good for him. He was disappointed with our I'm not even gonna comment on that. We're getting the fuck out. Hey, no splashing, okay? Hey, you kids on vacation, or are you one of the staff? With all the construction going on, they can at least invest in some uniforms. True, everybody here should have a high visibility vest. Anything else? Did I really miss? Oh, I need Aubrey. Duh. We will not be absconded with. There's nothing else to be checking out here. The only way to go is forward. Oh. Last resort. I don't see our friends yet, but I do see the racist McDonald's mascot. Is that who I think it... What the... We'll go to that in a second, but first... Yep. First word is welcome. Welcome to Black Race or Black... Somebody else said something. It was 2 or... What was the other possibility? It was 2 or something else. Somono. Oh, it could be welcome no Black Race. Do I have an N in here? You know what? Maybe it could be one or the other. And maybe there's an event dependent on whether or not we find the letter N or the letter T first. And Dragon, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We hope you're enjoying yourselves at the last resort. Please let us know if you need anything. We hope you're enjoying yourselves. Okay, okay. Nothing to do with us. I suppose this... God damn, that was quick. So now we can see if it's no. So that was an incorrect choice. There is no. Assuming each limb is 2 letters, we got 5 shots left. Some variations of Hangman also have a blood trickle going down the base of the body, making a puddle at the bottom of the gallows, so that could potentially be 6. But we should assume that we have the lowest amount of chances. Oh yeah, no, this game is fucking terrifying. So W... So presumably 4 letters left. How many letters in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's quite a few letters left. Past the end of the road. Oh, homie wants to fight. There's 2 of you now? Wait till the boss gets a load of this. Hold up. One moment. Hell yeah. We like to see it. Because you know what that is? Not only do we get good music whenever I do that, we get the easiest clip farm in the world. Because who doesn't love a cute wiggle? Okay, gator guy. But to finish the thought I was having earlier, hangman. I think we should assume that we only have 3 chances left before the hangman's complete. Because they might be counting each pair of arms and legs as 1 chance. Super hard mode. We'll see. We will see. 600 XP, 400 claims. Let's go. With the assumption being that something very bad's gonna happen the moment I finish, the moment I squander too many chances at hangman. This is the other thing, is that story progression can actually give us false letters. Yeah, Dragon, hello, welcome. They're all my mice. The Mrs. Camembert, Mr. Cheddar, Mr. Toblerone, and... Shambhala El Shaddai. I don't know. I was thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I thought of Shaddals and Shaddai. I gotta workshop these names. But I love them. We just got them. This is the thing. The game has clued me in that there is something at the end of this road. Rather, one of the clues, because check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Past the end of the road. I mean, what more do you want from me? There has to be an ending to this, and I just have to find it. The question is, how many times do we have to do this before we find the end of the road? This is majorly going out of our way to do this. It is tofu all over again. In fact, this is going to be a clip. But I think there's legitimate cause to try this time. To finish that other thought, though. To finish the other thought. What is happening is that the game will purposely put you in a bad situation where you're forced to take a keyboard piece that can be an incorrect choice. An incorrect selection when you're trying to solve the puzzle. So, truth be told, it might be best to avoid the letter Z. Would they be so mean as to lock you into a bad end? That's probably its own ending, if anything, if they want to go really crazy with it. And given the reception this game has received, given it has like 300,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, they might just be crazy enough to make that its own thing. So what does getting all of the bad hangman pieces do? What does failing hangman do? It's a game of hangman, it's a failure state. It might be a situation where Omori finally gives into his isolation and it's out of your hands. He actually just takes his own life. Would they go that dark? Maybe. Maybe. You see, this is the good filler. We theorize. We theorize while we're running in circles 500,000 times over. But given that tofu ended up being a nothing burger, I'm thinking that just maybe, now that I've done this maybe 10, 15, 20 times, that this is actually pointless. I feel like the diamond mine meme. You know the one? Whereas the dude who turns around dejected just before he strikes diamonds? That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Where if I turn around, it's gonna be just before the letter Z. Because think of the action here, though. Think of the symbolism. We're running away from the real world, diving deep, endlessly, nonsensically, delusionally, into the escapist world. Losing ourselves into our delusions, into this place that doesn't exist. Running away from the real world at any cost. And the act of taking the letter Z, if we see it, symbolizes us diving deeper into that depression. Could you imagine? Can you imagine the fucking writing chops? Would they actually do that? If I was the designer for this game, that's what I would do. Just to be a fucking monster. Okay, I give up. I actually do give up. You do see what I'm getting at, though, right? That would be a beautiful synthesis of gameplay and storytelling. I live for that kind of shit. Nose goes. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Who? You got it. It is as far as you go. Mr. Jossum is not gonna be happy to see you again. That's our clue. He's not gonna be happy. He's an alligator. He's probably gonna be angry. To fight anger, we need happiness. Mm-hmm. It'll have the effect of making him sad. Sorry for the sudden silence. I'm just dealing with the cough drop right now. Leave my friends alone, you big meanie head. Dude, these guys drop a lot of fucking money. Who knew headbutts could hurt so bad? Aubrey. And she's angry. Okay, pocket, pocket, pocket. Hold on. We're going to feed this child so much tofu. He's gonna become a fucking sprout mole. Incredible. I think I booked the wrong bus. This isn't what this place looked like on the advertisement. Hey, you. You there with the stoic expression. Could I interest you in an honest to goodness, completely organic, bottled water? We're having a liquidation sale. This bottled water could be yours for the low, low price of 450 claims. I would rather not. So what if I came to you again? I thought it was 9. I see. Let's see how much I regret it. 1350. It's going up by 450 every time. Is that the regret? That you just continually raise the price? I have to see how high this goes. I at the very least want to see what happens when we roll over 9,999. This is so stupid. This is so incredibly fucking stupid. You see a man like this, what's your first instinct? If I came up to somebody like this has Pokemon Scalper energy. I would kill this man. I will fucking kill this man, you hear me? Hold on, why didn't that work? Oh, are my fucking toggles broken? Hold on. That one works. Why is my gun not working? Hold on. Gun. I think they might have. No, it's not a limit to do with them. It is a new model version, so let me actually do this. Refresh. Did I disable it? Settings. I'm sorry, I just gotta be sure on this. It's not the kind of thing I would typically disable. Gun left index, if I open it. Oh, okay, hold on. There's something wrong with the thingamahoosit. A1 highlight, A2 tier, 3 squint, smiling eyes, eye. Is this it? I see. With a little bit of interference there, okay. Little bit of layering. I think I'm gonna have to talk to my artist about that. Hello, Derping. In the meantime, though, when we have the gun out, we can hide that mouse. I'm gonna clip that, actually. Cool. So we are back. But let's put the gun away. Let's call the mouse out. Because this is the time of the mice. And they're very cute. We're back. $58.50. You piece of shit. Derpy, you tell me, you saw this motherfucker out on the street selling you bottled water for incrementally higher prices every time you converse with them. Would you shoot this man? Because I would shoot this man. We're almost there. We are almost there. We just got to go through this like 5 more times. Just like 5 more times. Low price of $9.50. 2 more. So if it rolls over, it's probably going to be $3.50? Okay, no, he goes into the 10,000s. Go fucking kill yourself. Let's see. Day in, day out is all the same. Whatever. It's a job, I guess. At least it would be if I ever got paid. Hey, you. You there with the stoic expression. Again. 609. 67. So every moon person is a scam artist. That's what we've learned here today. New here, works whatever, but you love the staff. Silker is always cracking jokes. He's such a funny guy. Are you Silker? I miss my sisters back at the mustard sub. Okay. Yo! Another win for me. Today is my lucky day. Take these clams, I don't need them. I'm rich, I'm rich. And so are you. Can I have more? I cannot have more. I am Jash of many talents and master of many trades. How can I help you today? I see. I see. Give me 3 of these. That's a really good get. We can use this on Kel as we need it. Give me some of those rotten milks. We can turn that into wine later. Sorry, I can't serve fruit juice to minors. Bitch. I'm not screaming. Humma, humma. When counting this right, then humma. This guy next to me is up to something fishy, but I can't put my finger on. Because he's a fish, you get it? Oh my god. Nah. You serious? Not again. Don't worry about it. That won't be a problem. Okay. Smoke stick. Highway east of here. You should check it out. The food is delicious. A small cafe to the east of here. So there is more to the road. We just can't do anything with it. Oh, God, no. The game is fucking just hucking these things at us. Hey, they're good looking. What does that say? Jonesy was here? I do notice, too, we can't look in the mirror inside of the dream world, so we can't see if we have that apparition following us. Oh, 100%. Small cafes are a blessing. Wait. So am I off base? Hold on, hold on. First we go into the hole. How is P one of the letters, though? This is different. And spooky. I guess don't give this game to somebody with thalassophobia? What the fuck was that? Welcome to black space. Because we've always been going into white space, now we go into black space. Okay. But no toilet ramen, unfortunate. Have I found the letter S? I have not. Within a live shell. Okay, now I know what the game is doing here. Because Black Grace always seemed off. But I thought it might have been an indirect reference. Maybe the apparition was kind of some kind of sovereign or something, you know? But no, it's quite literally the inverse of white space. That makes a lot more sense. You little troublemaker. What are you up to now? You know, to this day, I've never seen an episode of Black Mirror. But I feel like I have because I've seen Northern Lion talk about it excessively. Oh, shit. So because I never use Kel's attacks. And holy fuck is he tripping. What the fuck is wrong with his face? Fucking ecstatic, okay. I've perhaps ascended. So hold on. Oh my. I know I've been big on talking about themes and such lately. The teamwork getting better. Because every time we beat a big boss, the teamwork, quote unquote, gets better. What if that in and of itself is also symbolic of Omori, of Tayle falling into their deeper depression, their delusion? What if this in and of itself is him running away further, and by running away further, the delusions, the teamwork, the images, the conjurations, the tulpas he has of his friends become stronger and stronger, more substantiated. And so the teamwork gets better, and it makes his emotions in the dream world stronger. And that's why his emotions, like being ecstatic, look so fucking creepy. Because it's actually a negative effect on the psyche of the kid, because he's losing himself further and further in this dream world. What if it's something like that? I don't know if anything I said just made sense, but I believe in my heart that I'm not retarded. Pass to Omori though, because that was actually very strong. Notably, it didn't make him angry that Kel is playing slots. Incredible. Let's go gambling. We should go to the casino. Fucking hell. Motherfucker, I need them. Kel, you're banned. You're fucking banned. Please kill. Before Kel loses more of our money. Do you want to learn about a fact about sharks and or pickles? You give me a combo meal, I'll tell you what I know. Yes. Hey, thanks a lot. Let's learn about sharks. Great. Here's what I know. Sharks can only swim forward. Isn't that inspiring? I think so. Oh, goodness me. I'm glad I had combo meals. Here's what I know. Think it's possible that you have scurvy? Then maybe you should have eaten a pickle. Incredible. I'm glad to have learned that today. Okay, let's see what the hot dog does for us. Pocket, pocket, pocket. Snacks. Honestly, 100 heart for 100 claims? That's not bad. I always seem to find myself in precarious situations. I wonder if this counts. The fire is... God damn it. I'm aiming for those big wins today. Aw, yeah, thinking positive. Good for you. Let's go gambling, brother. Vending machine, a tasty soda, 100 claims. Let's go. I believe that is just good juice recovery. 50% juice. We like it. All right, pal, you're not making it past me this time. They're very persistent, these crocodiles. I wish I could open the game with more meter built up. That would be very nice to me. Is not good. Is not good. That he's sad. We need to make this man angry. There we go. He will hit us for less in this moment. Except that he just killed Kel, but you know what? That's okay. We never needed Kel. What the fuck do you mean that I whiffed? That's actually good. He's not doing terribly much damage. Do I have a skill I can use? It's a little bit scary, not gonna lie. But I think we clear. If only just barely, we did it. 900 XP, 400 claims, happy day. You see that? That's why we bought 99 tofu. I'm sick of slots, but there's not much else to do around here. I should just go back to the city. I love watching my hard-earned money go into this machine and never come out. Just watching. It all disappear. I would like to... Oh no. Oh no. I've been robbed. I have been further robbed. But I need to see. I need a victory. Wait, how much should I get for that? This game fucking cheats. Okay, the bit's over. Ah, goodness, why did I do that to myself? Why did I do that? Hello? This place is amazing. I'm having the time of my life. Good for you. A golden hero sandwich. What's the password? No password, no entry. We have found another door like that before. We didn't know the password then. Hey, you. You there with the stoic expression. An organic bottled water. Incredible. 400 claims. Can you believe the value proposition? Buddy, go fuck yourself. I'll fucking kill you. An exclusive all-you-can-spend buffet. There was gonna be a tofu fundraiser tonight. What the fuck is a tofu fundraiser? A very expensive and controversial art piece. Incredible. Oh. Isn't this a cool elevator? Smells kind of like perfume and smoke. Oh, hi, Mari. Hello, you two. Let's see now. So if I got this straight, Aubrey is on the 5th floor. Why isn't this working? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. We need a cool key card for this. They took mine away because I kept losing it. I swear, they're disappearing on their own, though. Let's try looking around the other floors for one. There's gotta be a cool key card around here somewhere. Hi, little brother. Are you feeling a bit better now? Why don't you enjoy a nice picnic with me? That always seems to cheer you up. I would indeed like to eat the raw seafood, thank you. In fact, that sounds like it would be an incredible lunch. We committed to our decisions. Both the fact that I picked the basil video, and the fact that I chose to eat the sushi. I got so many quests, Jesus fucking Christ. I want to check the other elevator. They both go to the exact same place. How can you be in two different elevators? You fucking Wendigo. You apparition. You SCP. Mark my words, chat. She's the Yellow King. She's Eltoth. Let's go B1. We do this sequentially. Who are you? I'm Burpmo, and I wouldn't be anyone but me. I like your gumption. Punching bag. Worn and harder to use, you can no longer see your reflection. This thing's actually falling apart. Interesting. It has a picture of Kel on it. The wearer starts angry in battle. So what would happen if I gave it to Kel? Maybe there's a funny interaction, but I'm gonna be honest. Stick with the foxtail. We need you to be speedy, brother. Take it easy. We ain't gonna fight you. At least not while we're off the clock. Bills, bills, bills. Our stocks are falling. I mean, rising. At an alarming rate. Stocks are up. You think I can afford a soda in this economy? What the fuck? Employee of the month. Wow. Aubrey? The worst thing you can do is microwave a fish taco. That's disgusting. At least don't do it when you live with people. That is a horrible, horrible experience. I swear. The next guy to leave leftover fish in the microwave is gonna hear it from me. Poetry book. That was toy. That is... What is that? What is that? Sad on a friend or foe. Right. We're just gonna vibe for a second. Just gonna enjoy the music. Fruit juice. We ain't liable if anything goes missing in these lockers. Leave your valuables at home, people. Classic. That does remind me of a call center job I used to have. They had you lock up your smartphone. They had you lock it up in whatchamacallits. In lockers at the front of the building. I'm not sure how much I should say so I don't dox myself. Ay. I'll save it for another time. How about that? I'll save it for another time. But here we go. First floor, second floor. I don't know, man. It's a chill stream today. We're like moderately low energy. I got too much yap out of the way to start. It's at times like these when I hit... You piece of shit. You dare avoid me? You dare have good AI? You know what? I'm gonna stand here. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. You don't get to clean a goddamn thing. Go kill yourself. Okay, I'm done. The boss told me to paint whatever I want, so I'm painting some flowers. Okay. I'm the rock, paper, scissors champion. If you beat me at rock, paper, scissors, I will give you my entire life savings. Shogun. Heh, I win. The champion reigns supreme. Okay, sir, we're going again. What if he's just always picking paper? He doesn't even tell you what he picked. Hey. Moderate yawn. Don't tell me you're gonna go 2 out of 3, homie. Huh. So this is defeat. You have humbled me, challenger. As promised, you may take my entire life savings. Please don't spend it all in one place. Huh. I have no comment. That man wasted my time? A doll with an empty face. It doesn't look like it belongs here. Would you like to throw it away? The faceless doll examines your features. Perhaps not the best choice I could have made. I'm a little bit scared now, if I'm being honest. And now the game's creeping me out even more. I don't like this. This is spooky. Stop! There's a better way. Finally, a safe and effective solution. It just makes sense. It even comes with a matching case. You can hardly... Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm picking up the phone. Where's my free item? You know what this reminds me of is Undertale. Like, who would have fucking thought it reminds me of Undertale, right? But no. In Undertale, you have a cell phone. You have a cell phone. And any... Okay, fucker. No. Get in the trash. Get in the fucking trash. Okay, I'm done. I don't like that. I don't like it when the game does subtly creepy things. Thank you. Cool. We found a cool key card. We should be able to get to the 5th floor from the elevator now. Let's go find Aubrey. Please, why do you not let me skip the pointless dialogue? It's just an infomercial. Hello. The boss tried to put me to use, but when he realized I couldn't do anything, he told me to be a bed tester. Yep. This bed sure feels good. Sir, why is the phone sticky? Sir. Sir. Why is the phone sticky? I'm judging you. I'm judging you on your sins. You fucking freak. Big rubber band. Wait, hold up. Reduces defense, so a big one should... Big damage and reduce. Okay. That's fair. We've done what we needed, but you think we're gonna stop here? You think we're just gonna skip straight to the 5th floor? No. We got an entire dungeon to search. What kind of monster do you think I am? We're gonna go to the 3rd floor. Because there might be other creepy dolls. The patrons at this place sure know how to make a mess. Having a job sure is tough. I hope Nose is doing okay without me. Barbara Koa. Her name's Barbecue. Oh, my sweet sons are all so hard at... You better not be causing them any trouble. Or else... I'll smack you all the way to tomorrow. Well, we're not gonna tell her we murdered 17 of her sons in cold blood already. Definitely not, sir. Clam coin. Was it just fights drop more claims? Nah. You know what I forgot to do is I forgot to set a noise gate. Because I noticed in my recordings that when I breathe, or when I inhale sharply between statements, the microphone does pick it up. I need to fix that. I need to work on that. Hey kids, it's me, the Life Jam guy. I sell Life Jam. It really works. Yes, I would like to buy some Life Jam. Okay, he didn't kill me. Good. Hello, who is this? Sorry, you have the wrong number. Hello, who is this? Okay, it's gonna be the same bit every time. Unfortunate. Maybe it won't be, but my experience so far is that trying the same thing 15 times over doesn't generally give a good result. Why the fuck do I have a fedora now? Mr. Jossum pulls it off. Defense and luck. Eh. Honestly, I don't mind this place at all. It's not as bad at all for being free. Even if the kiddie pool outside is haunted. We decided to come here on our honeymoon because they offered a free room and a luxury resort experience. Luxury my butt. This place is as shoddy as it gets. I can already see the paint coming off the walls. Good for you. I feel like the game is directing me in a certain direction. We take a sip of our traditional Arizona green tea. Bit of a bust of a floor. I suppose I can't complain too much. Their rubber bands are probably going to go a long way for this upcoming boss fight. You know there's going to be a boss fight. Okay. So I bumped into my mom on the way up here, and she won't stop nagging me. Wearing shades inside is bad for your eyes, she says. I can't take off these shades just like that. They're like a part of me. Man, Mom's visiting again? She must be empty nesting hard. What? Mom's here? I gotta go say hi later. Y'all tripping. Surprise ball pit for the extra hard nights. I would like to enter the ball pit game. You can't stop me. Unless you stop me. How dare you? How much you want to bet we can use it once the family's all back together? Are you ready? Toilet ramen! It's always toilet ramen. Don't mind me. I'm just a lost floating mustache carrying about his day. Nice. Whoa, hold on a second. What do we have here? Directions to Top Hat's party? Well, gee, I'd better skedaddle. The party doesn't start until I arrive. Yuck, 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 snort, yuck, yuck, yuck. And now we go into the spooky door. Mari, why are you here too? Oh my god, is he a host? Yes, I would like to eat some of the long hero sandwich. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we are seeing a lot of each other. And look there. You've got to admit, the view is pretty nice. I don't trust you, man. An impressive statue of hero. Wow. Whew. I'm just about finished with our tribute to our employee of the century. Look at me making statues and stuff. Never thought I could actually do it, but the boss always believed in me. Good for you. Sculpting supplies, sculpting supplies. Even more, even more. Who are you? Neb. Engineering is like a puzzle. And I love puzzles. Good for you, dog. I knew I was right to believe you. Neb, you're gonna go places. God damn it, the game keeps telling me I need Omori. A double? We're gonna lucky slice this gator guy. And we're just gonna keep doing as we do. We're really not liking how hard they're hitting us, man. It's a little bit concerning. You know who I miss? I really miss Hero right about now. Why is Omori... I always forget, does Ecstatic and Happy give you a speed boost? I think it probably does. No, we don't need to annoy, but we do want to pass. Give me the double attack, actually. Wait a second. Attack again, I think, did a double attack. I do not believe it was doing that before. Dude, all of his... God, why does he keep getting cursed skill names? What does this do? We never guard. What is... Omori and the foe become sad. Every time, man, Omori gets the worst fucking skills. Collateral sadness, yeah. I like that, actually. That's good. Collateral depression. Almost certainly not gonna be able to do anything here, but oh hey. The boss used to have me work in the security department, but they said I was too soft. I heard they made Burley head of security. They say she's got a stiff upper lip. Power word sad. Incredible. So hold on, there's actually something to this. I figured maybe that was a descending point. My brother, I was trying to talk to you. Why are you glumping me like this? Go fuck yourself. Okay. Lucky Slice, we're just gonna keep doing as we typically do. And why is Omori so fast compared to Kel? Omori should not be going first. Well, here, we're gonna try to go for the kill shot. Just hack away, brother. Unfortunate. You know what I feel like? At least in 5th edition, it's very limited to what spells are available. It's limited to the predefined spells in the rulebooks. There's always homebrew. Lore-wise, I don't know what makes a power word just happen into existence. But in D&D, there is one very specific spell, a first-level spell, which is lowest low level, called Command. And what Command does is it gives you a set of predefined words, and your enemies have to act according to it. But there's like a 5th or a 6th option where you just get to pick a word. And if it makes sense, then it challenges your dungeon master to kind of roll with it. So in that general sense, kind of anything can be a power word. Not anything. It has to make sense, right? But it lets you get creative. It gives you that option. I've never been able to use it well outside, like using that special rule. Other than thinking to myself, power word defecate would probably be really funny once or twice. Shit yourself, bitch. I think that's the other one. Yeah, they have to understand you. I'm pretty sure that's a clause. Lucky Slice. I went harder than I needed to on this guy. But yeah, give me those claims. Thank you, brother. Brother, come on! Wait, I don't even get the chance to run. What the fuck? What the? Can I heal everybody, please? Yeah, give everybody some fries, and Kel, you're just going to attack. But we are going to make Omori ecstatic, as is our prime directive. Please stop beating up my chud son. I would like a hot dog. I have hot dogs in the fridge. I know what I'm doing for dinner. Cal, meanwhile, please annoy at least one of these guys. Oh my god, they actually just focused fired him. I really don't like that. That's why I always forget that Lucky Slice goes first. That's why I was going faster than Kel. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid in this moment. Do I lose access to my teamwork when the whole party's not here? Oh no. Singular fish taco. We're gonna go for a hot dog. This is a rough fight. This is a very rough fight. Waffle donut. Where is? Yeah, we got a good chunk of these. We can spare one. I would like it if you did not perish immediately, Kel. Kel, you perished immediately. What did we just say? Okay, Omori's basically got to clutch this. Like, I need y'all to actually chill the fuck out. I don't have enough for any skills anymore. What is a Weird Al hot dog? Should I be concerned? Dude, I fucking swear, there's no winning here. This is horrible. Please don't whiff. Thank you. Fucking... Oh, hold on. Did that enable him to... Did reaching the breaking point there enable me to use my follow-up attacks? Is that what just happened? Is that how that works? Yeah, we're gonna let you turn into a little psychopath, kid. You fucking do it. Goodbye, Kel. You are the best of us. Okay, we're gonna... We'll heal you. You'll be fine. We'll heal you. Snake's chicken wing. And just the smallest smidge of tofu. But yes, please, I'm very curious to hear about the Weird Al hot dog. Oh, and I don't have any juice. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Tomato, huh? Okay. You give this brother some apple juice and Kel? Mr. Kel. Now this is kind of the catch-22 here. Is that we don't really want to make this guy angry if we can help it. We want to take out one of them before anything. Kel goes first if we don't use Lucky Slice. That's one of the unfortunate truths here. So we just go for the skill shot, but we also do rebound. Why do you gotta whiff, brother? We do have enough for a follow-up attack. Okay, maybe it's not when he hits 1 HP. Maybe it's just when he's alone, fighting alone. Then he can start doing the follow-up attacks like this. But no, because I could do it. Wait, why could I not? Was I just doing skills before? Is that what happened? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Okay, that's what matters. We got a kill shot. Now we can work with this. We're gonna use some of my treasured toilet ramen. It is absolutely delicious. Incredible, even. Wait, we made him sad. We don't want that. That's illegal. Why did we make him... Stop that, Omori. You're being retarded. Oh goodness, we're gonna be here for a minute now. He might even just kill me. Here. I don't have anything that makes him angry. That is incredibly unfortunate. So actually, just use Painful Truth. We use Painful Truth, and it's gonna hit our juice economy a little bit, but at the very least, he's not going apeshit. We're not taking a whole bunch of attacks we can't deal with this way. Makes the fight much more manageable, and then we can just take him at our own pace. I navigated that badly, but at the very least we recovered. I really wish I had everybody else here. Give me the adult juice, please. But the extra hard nights. Okay, so we actually just run into a wall where we have to have Aubrey. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn... Please, please, let me get up here. It let me go all that way. Just to hit me with a dead end. How dare you? How dare you? You know what kind of hot dogs we got too? We got the best kind of hot dogs. We got the hot dogs that have the cheddar and the jalapeno inside of them. A little bit interspersed. So you cook them, they're a little bit spicy and melty and fucking delicious. You know what's been tempting me? You know what I want to get that would be an expenditure that I would never use well or like stop using very quickly? It would be a very bad purchase, a very bad impulse buy. What I want is one of those Japanese style yakitori grills, the ones you use Binchitan charcoal for. The super hot charcoal is really compact. I could just do it on the patio. Bacon wrap. Sonoran hot dog. You want a Sonoran hot dog? Hell yeah. I got some bacon. I could do that. I could do that a little bit. I would have to figure it out, but I could do that. Hell yeah. Lord Jossum something. Dude. This reminds me of Booster Tower. You know what Booster Tower is? That is from Super Mario RPG. Y'all remember Booster Tower. I'm sure it's a very good time. I miss that game. I can't... I've played it so many times I probably can't play it again. But if you haven't played it, Super Mario RPG is a beautiful game. Oh, Derpy. I have opened the world to you. Hell yeah, brother. You get on that shit. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. You're trying to talk to the big boss, are you? Sorry to burst your bubble, but I can't just let anyone through here willy-nilly. Aw, man, really? Come on, Burley, we've known each other forever. You can't do us a small little favor? Grumble, grumble. Sorry, Kel, it's the boss's orders. Today's a big day, so he doesn't want any disturbances. We got a tofu fundraiser to prepare for tonight. But Burley, it's me, your old friend Kel. Me and you go way back. Think of all our good times together. Hey, quit it. They made me head of security for a reason. They wanted someone tough. They wanted someone who could make the hard decisions. A hard-headed person. I mean, look at my badge. It's so shiny. Quick, Cal, think of something fast. Oh, I know. Hey, Burley. Our good friend Omori here is interested in a job. You know the boss would never turn down free work. That is true, but... Please, Burley. Please, 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 please. Oh, alright. I'll let you through this time. But only if you get me some bottled water first. I'm parched. Hey, you got me some bottled water? Thanks, I owe you one. Come on, boys, I heard they got pizza in the break room. Alright, free pizza. I hope there aren't any pineapples on it. God bless you, and your good taste. Oh. You see what I'm saying? This is a false piece. I don't need to take this. But I want to see what it does. Surely nothing bad will happen if I take all of the bad pieces, right? Surely. What was Q even? In a small moving room, an elevator. Yep. I might hold off on doing more until I get the full black space set, just to see what happens. Not to mention, again, you never know when the game's gonna fuck me. Oh, I'm late for my payments again. Mr. Jossum's gonna have my head on a stick. Woe is me, woe is me. What's with this big boss man telling everyone to wait? Who does he think he is? Some of us have lives, you know? It is not alive. Boss called me up for an important meeting, but he's not available right now. I don't know. Should I wait here or keep working? This is another one. I was thinking maybe after we finish Omori, we go and do a proper playthrough of the big inspiration. Earthbound. What do y'all think? Is it worth it? Ah, jeez. Just gotta be me who has to tell Jossum that another investor is backing out. It's not my fault, alright? But there's no way I'm gonna tell him that. I am waiting here in order to conduct some important business. And then afterwards I will conduct more important businesses. Thank you, Fred. Jossum and I, we have many matters to discuss. Yes. Many, many things. Hello? Please hold. Hello? Please hold. Hello? Please hold. Quit your job, madam. You're in the soul grinder right now. Aubrey! We're here to break you out. Dang it, Cal, go away. Can't you see I'm busy? Snap out of it, Aubrey. This isn't who you are. You know 3 people canceled their meetings today? 3 people. I'm supposed to reschedule them, but I don't even know how that's gonna fit with all these useless events planned. Not to mention we have a fundraiser tonight. And of all things, it's a tofu fundraiser. Who in their right mind would pay clams for tofu? I tried telling the boss many times, but he just won't listen. This is a complete nightmare. Okay, Aubrey, I'm gonna need you to breathe. I'm breathing, Cal. I'm breathing just fine. Deep breaths, Aubrey. Deep breaths. Who he? Who he? You are not a secretary. Who he? Basil is missing and we need to find him. Who he? Who he? Who he? Who he? Oh my goodness, that's right. How could I forget? We have to find Basil. Oh, Omori, is that you? You must be here to save me. Heh. I'm so happy. Wait, what about me? Omori, you have to get me out of here. We can just leave, Aubrey. The exit's right there. It's not that simple, Kel. We signed contracts, remember? Aubrey, where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you for the past 10 seconds. How's that rescheduling going? Sorry, Mr. Jossum, something came up. Hi, Mr. Jossum. Dang it, you again, Kel? I thought we sent you far, far away from here. Didn't I tell you not to leave your post? Well, I came all the way back to personally tell you that I quit. And I'm bringing Aubrey with me. Very funny. My office, Kel. Now. I'll send him in right away. You too, Aubrey. Bzzzt. Dang it, Kel, you're gonna get me fired. I know. Isn't it great? Come on, let's go. Mr. Jossum's office is right up this elevator. Mr. Jossum, that's a name that'll get everyone's attention around here. I hear he's the type that won't ever get his hands dirty. And I don't blame him for it. I'd do the same thing if I could get anything I wanted with the snap of my fingers. Stocks are up. Expensive books. I am in need of fat stacks of cash. Good for you, my brother. So this is the thing, is that we're not gonna go that way. And would you like to know why we're not gonna go that way? Because we have Aubrey now. And that means I can begin exploring everything else I missed. Also, I missed some stuff outside. So the completionist in me demands that I go get that first. Except wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, I can switch, thank God. So homie, we're gonna hit up the first floor. We are going to vacate this premises after I have some delicious sushi. God damn, I could go for some sushi. This is the other thing I haven't told you guys, actually. Here's a good yap. At least a good momentary yap. Because of that depressive rut, I realized in a moment of clarity. I've been abusing DoorDash way too fucking much. So you know what I did? Y'all are gonna be so proud of me. I deleted DoorDash. You know how hard those fuckers make it to delete your fucking DoorDash account? First of all, let me tell you. If you use DoorDash, kindly delete it. You don't need it. It's convenient, but it's also a fucking curse. It weasels its way into your heart. The convenience makes you betray yourself. You spend so much money if you have poor low self-control like I do. You gain so much weight. Just go to DoorDash.com and delete your fucking DoorDash account. They hide it in your profile in the triple dot menu or something. They don't let you do it in the phone app because they're a bunch of fucking scumbags, but you can do it inside of your DoorDash account. Save yourself the heart disease, save yourself the temptation, save yourself the self-loathing. If you're the kind of person like me that hates yourself every time you buy DoorDash. Even though you use DoorDash because you hate yourself. It's a self-fulfilling loop of self-loathing. Just delete it. Delete the app, delete your account. Love yourself. That is the first step to self-love. That is one of the possible first steps to self-love. It's true. Poverty sandwich doesn't take much time to make. What's your version of the poverty sandwich, Rhea? Mine, and I love it personally, I think it's delicious, is 2 slices of soft Wonder Bread with a thin spread of Hellman's mayonnaise. That's not just poverty sandwich, that's a delicious sandwich. People look at me like I'm fucking crazy. But Hellman's mayo it goes hard on some white bread. Beach ball. What do we get for the beach ball? That's probably a Kel weapon, if I had to guess. We lose juice, but we gain a lot of speed. Holy shit. And with that, we can actually nix the foxtail. Starts happy, making him even faster. Gains a little bit of heart. Wait a second. Sorry, not the cough drop, but we now have a recipe to make Kel incredibly fucking fast. Meaning run and gun suddenly becomes an incredible option. But yeah, we skedaddle up the stairs and go here. Now, Derpy, I do have to ask you, do you at least fry the Spam? I hope you do. Unleash some of those flavors makes it even tastier. That actually sounds pretty fucking good right now, too. God, I'm just in a food mood today. That's what's happening. This is another one. I ventured outside. I have a pizzeria pretty close to me. I realized I can walk to a pizzeria. I haven't left my apartment and explored, really, to see what's in walking distance outside of a gas station. But I realized if I wanted to, I could probably get a slice of pizza. I need to try that later. Maybe that's what we'll do for dinner. I'll go to my local pizzeria, get the hookup. See if I can't maybe get a nice cheese slice. Or perhaps even a pepperino. When's the last time y'all had a good pepperino? Actually, probably one of the biggest incentives I had to get rid of that DoorDash account too. I love Little Caesars, but oh my god, is that a lot of calories. But this is the thing that Little Caesars did. They had a combo of cheese bread with it was basically a pan pizza. One side was garlicky cheese sticks, though, as part of one half of the pizza. And the other one was pepperoni. And oh my fucking god, was it good. It came with a drink. It was a combo. They got rid of it. They fucking got rid of it. It was inexpensive, so now I had to buy everything separately. And it amped up the cost, and it made me want to fucking self-delete. That's too far, that's too far. But you get my meaning, it was a travesty. Oh, Amugi, hello. My go-to? Honestly, my typical one, because I'm cheap and they charge by the pizza's fucking topping, is just straight up pepperoni. If I'm feeling a little bit fancy, I'll do meat lovers. But my typical idea, my typical ideal is actually just pepperoni, green peppers, mushrooms, and onion. It's just a good time, I find. Very good time. $6.99 is hard to beat, but I'm gonna be real, Domino's is kind of shitty. I honestly don't get a lot of flavor out of their pies, so it kind of turns me off to them entirely. Was sent to do handiwork, but management bad. Predicting fall of empire. Okay. Whole pizza out of a barrel? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, do I want to? You know what? Fuck it. We're sending it. It is a bit wild that this brought us up here, though. Okay, so that's an arm. It's clearly one arm at a time. Meaning it's one leg at a time. Meaning we actually have myriad chances here. Okay. That at least answers one concern. At least fast chain-wise, big chain-wise, I'll 100% take Little Caesars over Domino's. I would love to try Costco pizza, except I don't have one near me. I can't justify the price of gas. But god, this does have me wanting a good pizza. Oh my goodness me. Y'all are, how do you say? Y'all are making me think unsafe thoughts. But I got sidetracked. The hidden benefit of deleting that DoorDash account is that I've been gaining weight. It's now been like 4 days, and that is now turning around. I've been doing groceries. I've been having little bowls of Frosted Flakes when I want a snack. But otherwise, I've been a good boy. Been cooking for myself a little bit more, even if it's a simple meal like bulldog noodles with a fried egg or something. Yesterday I had chicken and rice. Just baked it in the oven. Let the juices from the chicken drip into the rice, cook the whole thing, make something delicious. Oh, I'm gonna miss Panda Express in particular. Because Panda Express on DoorDash was actually perfect. You could spend $12 to nix the delivery fee. It was essentially the best value for a plate of food you could get if you only wanted to meet their low-end minimum. So that's where my head was. I would regularly do chow mein with the veggie mix, with the orange chicken, and also their spicy dynamite chicken or whatever. That's a lot of calories, though. Can I get more fruit juice? I cannot. This is the one that pissed me off, though. Is that I live in an apartment complex. My unit is so easy to find, and yet people would somehow still fuck it up. It made me inconsolably angry. It didn't really, But is like, my man, what the fuck? You even see it on the DoorDash app. There is a ping showing you where on the map I am. Kindly just leave the food in the most obvious spot. Why are you driving past me? Sir, you're literally driving past me. Oh, goodness me. So at least that stress is out of my life. Real first world problem, by the way. I wholly acknowledge that. I'm blessed to have first world problems. I am. Ah, you're finally here. Hi, Mr. Jossum. Ahem. Alright, kids, let me lay this down for you. As the contract states here, you have agreed to work for me, for better or for worse, without pay for the rest of your life. Now, a contract is a promise. And you wouldn't break a promise, would you? Shoot, he's right, we can't break a promise, but Kel, let me tell you. What's stronger? A promise or a gun? You think about that. You think about that. What do we do, Aubrey? Mr. Jossum, it's true that we did make a promise to you. But we also promised each other that we find our friend Basil together. Yeah, that's right. That means you have to let us go. Huh, I guess I can respect that. A promise is a promise. Aubrey, I'll let you leave. But you have to take Kel with you. Really? Well, thank you, Mr. Jossum. You are too kind. Awesome, let's go. Wait. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, can we bring my brother Hero with us too? Heh. You really are a funny kid, Kel. You want me to give you Hero? That's rich. Rich, I tell ya. Hero is, fins down, the best worker I've ever had in my life. His very presence increases my work output by 700%. I'd be a fool to let go of a worker like him. Hello, Hero. Hey, Mr. Jossum, I just finished up setting up the tofu fundraiser like you asked. The tables are set, the room is decorated, the toilets are clean, and the food tastes spectacular. If I do say so myself. I also cleaned your windows, mopped your floors, fed your pets, organized your sunglasses collection, and folded your laundry. Oh, and here's your coffee. Just thought you'd enjoy that. Oh my fucking god. He's a doormat. You see, kids? Amazing work, Hero. Just amazing. I might even consider paying you one of these days. Oh, really? That would be an honor, sir. Oh, hey guys, what are you doing here? Are you looking for a job too, Omori? Hero? What happened to you? Don't tell me that even you forgot about Basil. Oh shoot, that's right. We need to find Basil. How could I forget something so important? What are we doing here? We gotta go right away. You're right, he is a key she or a fucker. You still got some unfinished work to do. You're supposed to usher in all of our VIPs for the fundraiser tonight. Mr. Jossum, I'm sorry, but with all due respect, the tofu fundraiser can wait. Huh. My feelings are hurt, Hero. You haven't forgotten about our contract, have you? Well, Oh, forget the contracts. Basil needs us. We have to go, Hero. Jo-ho-ho-ho. Don't listen to her, Hero. Why would you? You didn't even sign a contract with her. Oh my god. I don't listen to Aubrey because of a contract. I listen to her because she's my friend. I'm sorry, Mr. Jossum. My friends are more important than a measly piece of paper. Measly piece of paper? You disrespect me, boy. I take you in, a youngin' with no experience, and I turn you into the ultimate employee. You would be nothing if it weren't for me. The punishment for breaking a contract is death. I'll teach you to respect your superiors. Boys, would you be so kind as to show these kids the way out? Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. It's customary at this point. We gotta do this the right way. Okay, that's enough of that. So I recall his whole shtick was that being angry is his deal. Also catching up. To be fair, sometimes Google Maps takes you to a random-ass place I delivered for a short time, and it is a pain in the ass sometimes. You know, that is fair. I used to be an Uber driver, same deal. Pain in the ass takes you to a place where it says a road exists, it doesn't, so you can't get to the little cul-de-sac that somebody's calling you from. You spend 15 minutes looking around trying to find out what the fuck is going on. So I get it. I respect it. I respect it. But all I'm saying is that mine is a very easy delivery. Oh, goodness. So what am I doing? I forget what I'm doing with Aubrey, too. For now, let's just go on with a normal attack. What is your skill set, lady? You're going to counter because you're our tank. I remember this now very clearly. And. Hero, I actually want you to attack too. Pass to Omori, get him ecstatic, because him being happy is going to let him deal some serious damage when once this escalates. Once this escalates. There we go. There's the anger we were looking for. So now... Oh, and he's back there all on his own. Okay, okay. Oh, so we can start targeting Jossum. Okay. Headbutt, power hit, reduces foe's defense. Just do another counter for now. You. Run and gun, flex. keep piling on the damage. Hero, this is your time. You need to reduce Jossum's attack straight fucking away. That is a nasty hit. Do you do a double hit because you took 2 hits? No, you don't. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so do I have to deal with both of these at once? That's a little bit concerning. Oh, goodness me, goodness me, goodness me. Hit him with the fruit juice? Not the fruit juice. So we definitely don't want to do counter then. But we do want to keep smiling Jossum. Not a fan of how that just transpired. I would like to kill this one if you would be so kind. Aubrey, what can you do? Kill Jossum's defense while you can? We got a little bit of damage that's gone out. I'm just thinking. You know what we haven't done recently is run and gun. So I want to see how much damage it actually does. And then... if you could smile one more time, really kill his attack stat. $147, that's pretty fucking solid, I'm gonna be real. Eventually, he's gotta run out of Gator, guys. In the meantime... hit a rebound out there, and hero. That's 2 people on very, very low HP. I wish we had a better AoE heal, but fuck, that's actually bad. You know what? You know what? Consumables are here to be used. I got 2 pizzas, go fucking crazy, Tayle. That's actually the ideal play here. We're glad he hit Omori instead. Everyone's a little bit topped off. Now what I want to do, I don't want to use a skill here, I want to use the ultimate attack. I also potentially want to use our rubber band. But yeah, for now do that. Snack. Aubrey, you're going to play a little bit of juice support. Give homie here the bottled water. Kel, you're going to keep rebounding. In hero, all you actually need to do is just attack right now. That's the thing, because they're all taking bullets for Jossum, that means AoE is hitting every single Gator twice. We can work with that. I want these kids gone, you understand? And the moment he calls them in, they take a second turn. But look at that. Actually, look at that. He himself does not have that much HP. We just gotta cut through all the bullshit to get to him. To do that, it's gonna hone in on the singular one. I need to make Aubrey angry, potentially. Skill, annoy Aubrey, please. Hero. Toy. Heavy damage to all foes, huh? Why the fuck not? The gator guy who runs them out gets free pizza. On me. Now, how much heavy damage? Only 150? What do you mean we're running low on henchmen? That's impossible. Brother, he can get angry all he wants. You know what? I'm actually relatively stupid, too. I need to be making everyone happy for this. You know, you do kind of have a point. He do be looking like a tank, but he do be summoning a lot of bitches. We're gonna rebound and... Toy, toy, toy. Confetti, this is what I need. This is what's gonna keep us in the running here. Okay. We're manic now. That's frightening. I'm a little bit concerned. Kel, please do a rebound in hero. I want you to tomato Omori, please. Just as long as we can keep managing them well, though. Oh, okay. Can we do a double attack and just really beat the Christ out of them? You let yourselves be foiled by a bunch of children? What did I even hire you for? Phase 2, potentially? Because that seemed very easy. 6,000 claims. Jesus Christ. Contract. He learned Shun. And Hero learned Captivate. Interesting. I just gotta check one thing. I'm actually on call for work this week, so I keep forgetting about that. I need to make sure that everything isn't on fire regularly. And here we go. Cool. We're back. That's enough. Stand down, men. We're getting nowhere like this. Huh. I gotta admit, you kids are pretty strong. But that doesn't matter now. Hero isn't the only ultimate employee in my workforce. I have but one other. You can come in now, Pluto. Oh, no. Pluto, it's me, Kel. Don't you recognize us? We're your friends. Sorry, Kel. This is nothing personal. It's just business. Let's see how you do against the strength of a former planet. I'm going to kill you. Pluto, show these kids your true power. Right away, sir. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end of the road for you, puzzle piece? What the fuck is happening? Well, rest in peace, Jossum. What the fuck is happening? Behold. This is my final form. Can you feel the heat? Okay. That's enough of that. We go back down. We fight. Pluto looks like a JoJo reference and a Dragon Ball reference all in one. That he does. W a bit. Thank you. The song goes hard as fuck. How are we doing this, though? What emotional spectrum does Pluto the planet deal with? It's nothing personnel, so maybe emotions don't affect him. I suppose we will find out. For now, Pluto expanded. Okay. Kel, if you would be so kind, is to do your thing. Pass on over to Omori. That was a relatively heavy hit, but we can work with this. We can work with this. We're faster than him, we've already established. So let's hit him with Lucky Slice. Aubrey, I need you to make Hero happy. Kel, I need you... What? Wait, what did I do? I fucked up my order a little bit. Lucky Slice. Keep... Oh, do you not have Pep Talk anymore? Fair enough. Hit him with the power hit. Kel, I need you to annoy him. And Hero, just keep knocking down his attack stat. He throws the moon at Kel. Jesus fucking Christ. So, Omori, I need you to actually hit with one of these. Could you do that for me? Could you stop being retarded? Here, you guard. And I kind of need y'all to snack yourselves just a little bit. We're not going to use the toilet ramen. That would be stupid. But a chicken wing is acceptable. And hit him with another smile. I'm going to hope to hell he doesn't have AoE. But he probably does if we're being real. And is probably going to hit right about now. Oh, a speed debuff, you say? Lucky Slice, we probably don't gotta kill the defense anymore, but what we are gonna do is hack away at this brother. Give me another counter just in case. If I'm gonna be pursuing this strategy, I need to find a way to make everyone happy reliably. So I probably gotta give Aubrey pep talk back. But that's a consideration for after this fight. I do gotta be giving Hero a little bit of juice back so he can actually massage everybody. Or snack time everybody. In the meantime, give yourself that top off, please. You really? He's a fucking planet. Goddamn, Aubrey is doing more damage than Omori right now. That's a little bit concerning, don't you know? Snack, if you would be so kind. No, you want to use a toy. Sad on all friends. I want to make my friends happy. Do I have happiness anything? I do not. That actually hurts me. That hurts me a fair bit. But we will run and gun him. And Hero, please, if you would be so kind. Top everybody off if you don't mind. Much better. Wait, he's faster? Excuse me? I'm just gonna say that is quite unfortunate. He still has so much fucking HP too. This might become dire momentarily. We're gonna go a different route. We're gonna make him sad. Life Jam Aubrey. Kel? If you would be so kind, we want to make everybody angry. Oh, he saddened himself. That's very bad, actually. Of course it's that sound effect. Of course. Okay. There we go. Aubrey, you need to get topped off very, very badly. So we're gonna hit you with the chocolate, please. And then Hero can do snack time and get everybody rolling. I think this brings us into equilibrium now. I think we can deal with this systematically in a very boring fashion. No crazy combos. We just go in hard on him now. She's still a heavy hitter. You run and gun. And you're gonna juice yourself. Yeah, a little bit of orange juice is just fine, and the moving attack still does over 120 damage. We very much like that. I should actually see what a moving attack from Hero does now. Not a moving attack, but, you know. A follow-up attack. Or perhaps a pass to Hero. Ah, I see. You have all gotten stronger, but so have I. That is a little bit frightening. Yeah, please call to Aubrey, top her off. Oh, it recovered her juice too? Okay. I can accept that result. That's a pretty darn good result, all things considered. We need him to top himself off next. I'm just thinking of options. His attack and defense actually rose. So now we want to knock those back down as much as possible. Kel. You're the juice bearer right now. You're going to give Omori back some juice, okay? That is your purpose in life. And Hero can smile. Delicious. It wasn't lost on me, by the way, the fact that he buffed himself just by making us look at his pecs more. That's kind of funny. I appreciate that. There's a good little bit of humor right there. Aubrey, keep up the power hit. Run and gun and Hero, if you would be so kind. Yeah, so just snack time yourself. It's very important that you top yourself off. Because you're gonna get a lot of experience from this, brother. That's what we like to see. Typical gym bro ability. People looking at his muscles gives him power. True. There was an anime not too long ago. I forget what it was called. Something about the dumbbells you lift. It was funny. Gyaru and a whole bunch of girls go into the gym, and then there's this really jacked but wholesome gym bro, Michio. Would recommend if that's your thing. It's very... Yeah, the Seidel Chesto anime. That's the one. The new generation Alex Louise Armstrong. I wish that one was more popular. I need more memes from that one. The fucking theme song was so catchy. Okay, can I kill the moon? This turn right now today. We go in with the headbutt. How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? That's it. Yeah, that is the English title, indeed. It's very cute, very silly. With just the right amount of fan service, I would heavily recommend. We have killed Pluto. Huh. Well done, children. You have come a long way. But I am not finished yet. The game says I'm victorious. Kel learned Megaphone. Hero did not learn anything, but he's level 21. Hey, Moogie, if you can get a YouTube link for that, we can check it out. You've all really gotten stronger. I'm so proud of you. But even still, I have a job to do. And I plan on finishing it. Brace yourselves, children. This is the definition of power. When I flex. I feel my best. All right. Break it up, break it up. Cool it, Pluto. I'm already losing one ultimate employee today. I don't want to lose two. But sir, I can defeat them. Just give me a little more time. Don't sweat it, Pluto. I ain't risking any more assets today. What the fuck? Just get out of here. You've all been nothing but a pain in my tail anyway. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Yeah. There's really nothing I can do to get you to stay, huh? It's a pity. You could have reached your true potential here. Mr. Jossum, before we go, I just want to say that, even after kidnapping all my friends and tricking us into signing an ambiguous contract, I sometimes still thought of you as a pretty decent guy. Hero. This might come as a surprise to you, but I always thought of you as the son I never had. I know you'll do some great things out there. Now get lost already! Can't you see I'm busy? Thanks again, Mr. Jossum. Alright, everyone. Now that we're all together again, we can continue our search for Basil. It's been a long journey, but I just know that we'll find him. As long as we don't give up. You're right, Hero. We're almost at the finish line. I can feel it. Wait for us, Basil. We'll find you in no time at all. Now that's dedication I like to see. Go get him, you crazy kids. Hero took a major fucking beating. So first of all, I want to see what the contract does. A powerful piece of paper trades heart and juice for other states. Ah, did it get auto-modded? Oh wait, you're on YouTube. I'm stupid. Give it a try. Let's see what happens. And let me go over here and just see. Yeah. Okay. But luck, speed, up the wazoo, defense, and attack. That is... I gotta say, I like it. I want to roll with that just for the meme for a little bit. In the meantime, if we can give this man some fish tacos, some tofu even. Now there's dedication. Okay, I understand. Alright, before I forget, Omori, take this. Mr. Jossum gave it to me so I could get around Last Resort faster. The VIP key card. Oh, and thank you. Let's see. YouTube link looks safe. Okay, okay. Oh, I think I have seen this. Okay. Y'all are in for a treat. Y'all are in for a treat. Do. Let me go here. First of all, this man is swole as fuck. Oh, hold on, hold on. The sound's not on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta take this even further. My fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Man busting at the fucking breakdancing. What the fuck? That's great. Oh. Okay, this is for me later. That's a blessed random RNG YouTube pull. Jesus Christ. Snicks the sleepy toggle. But yeah. Yeah, no, that man is aspirational. That was fucking great. Oh yeah, no, that dude, he got the muscle in all the right places to still be fucking just all over the place. That man's scary. You don't want to run into that man in a fucking alley. He'll knock your shit out. But yeah, okay, back to Omori. Get rid of you. Let's go. But yeah, the anime is called How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift. It's just cute. It's got the titty. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's got two incredible things. He seems like a riot to be around. That much is true. But if he needed to, he would demolish you. Just a warning, though. Sometimes it gets bumpy. I feel like that's a sign to do something. We need to do something with that. The fact that it gets bumpy. Can I have the coffee? No? You really just chilling in here like this? You okay, brother? Ah, this is a surprise, children. Have you come to do battle with me again? I understand you well. I am still feeling the after effects of our heated battle. It was a memory I will cherish forever. You've all grown incredibly strong, but as with everything, there is still room to improve. Flex for me, Kel. Show me what I've taught you. Yes, sir, Pluto, sir. Hoo-ha! Kel is ready for action now. Who am I punching? No, I'm afraid you are mistaken. In this challenge, I won't be testing your power. I will be testing your endurance. Brace yourself, Kel. I won't be holding back. Oh, and lost a tooth. I hope it was on the non-dominant side a molar. Jesus Christ. He's down to 1 HP. Oh my god. Okay. Now that that's over and done with, we got one more door here, and it's probably going to take me to a very cursed place. What do you mean it won't open? Hold on. Aww. That's actually cute. Let me switch to hero for that. And can I talk to him? Okay, we're done. We're actually done here. Let's go downstairs. Jesus Christ. Oh, he got a new person. Hi, I'm Mira. I'm new here. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Wagey. There's only so many things we can do now. We got the forbidden evil letter that we don't need. We've just about explored everything there is in this place, I think. Hey there, handsome. Or maybe you prefer... What's cooking, good looking? I would rather not, if it can be helped. I would, however, like to save my game. Thank you. We want to go to B1. Gather all of the momentum we can, a straight shot down. Oh, he's down here. You know, I've been feeling a little inventive lately. I got the need to make something big, something amazing. I want to make the biggest, baddest, most ultimate weapon there is. My only problem is that I'm lacking inspiration. What I'm looking for is the perfect material to make the ultimate weapon. Something pliable yet sturdy, and perhaps a bit buoyant. You can find something like that for me, I'll definitely make the ultimate weapon for you. Okay. Pliable, sturdy, but also buoyant. I don't really know what that could be. Piece of wood? A piece of lumber? Piece of oak, maybe? Pretty sure oak's buoyant. I got not the foggiest, brother. I think I want to go to 2F. I want to find that creepy doll again. I believe it to be in here. Foggy's D's. Hello, Rory. A doll with an empty face. It doesn't look like it belongs here. I would like to throw it away. Let's watch it be creepy. Holy what? A doll with a familiar face. That suddenly got very creepy. Why am I stabbed in the back? Why am I stabbed in the back? I'm surprised Omori doesn't take it. Ironwood doesn't surprise me. But I'm glad to hear I was spot on with Oak. Is there anything else? Every time, man. No. Why? I need to interact with you. You piece of shit. Why did I come back down here? Why did I keep throwing the doll away? It's cursed. It wants to kill me. It wants to kill me. By the way, guys, I need to be better about this. If you guys use Twitch, there is a Rory Moth in chat. She streams, she's cute, she is an alien monster girl who curses you and who is also fucking adorable. What do you mean, no? I'm getting your link for the YouTube people. If I can get that. Copy. I gotta be better about this. I think she poofed. I think she abandoned me. Lamau. Would recommend, though. She's a very chill individual, high capacity. But just vibing, brother. We are on the first floor. We're gonna save after I've made my life choices. So, woohoo! The gang is back. High five, everyone. So, does anyone remember how we ended up here? You know, I had the strangest dream. There we were, all of us falling down an endless black hole. Next thing I know, I'm signing my life away through a contract. You know what they say? It sure is strange where life takes you. So what were we doing again? We were looking for Basil or something, right? Yes, that's right, Kel. We were looking for Basil. Huh. Do you think Basil could be somewhere in the last resort? No way, Basil wouldn't be caught dead here. Does he seem like the type of person who would enjoy things like this? I don't know. Does he? Why don't we just go around and ask anyone if they've seen him? Good thinking, Cal. Though I guess we are pretty far away from home, I don't think anyone here would know what he looks like. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we all draw a picture of him? Maybe people will be able to recognize him from the drawing. You two are full of good ideas today. That sounds like a plan. Cool, I'll start. A life of heavy debauchery, you say? What is that? I could just imagine instead of a flower crown, he has a baseball cap on backwards, he's wearing Crip colors, he's at the slot machine, 2 cigars at the side of his lip holding a bottle of Kraken, spiced rum. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. It's very out of character for him, though. It is incredibly out of character for him. No, wait. This doesn't look right either. Yeah, but look, MTV music. Perfect. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. He's on a dead channel. And when did Basil have such a big nose? Alrighty, let's see how we're doing. Surely I can try to draw him, right? Heesh. Is that really what Basil looks like? I can't look. Hero put the bad drawing in your pocket. Oh. Oh, that didn't go so well. Don't be so down, Aubrey. We can just look for Basil ourselves. Yeah, it'll be okay. There's plenty of places we haven't looked yet. Huh. Why don't we start searching around the deep well? You can get there pretty easily by taxi. There's always one in front of the last resort. I would like to see the drawing. That's actually cute. It's silly, but it's cute. These children are way too hard on themselves. Hi, little brother. Are you feeling a bit better now? Why don't you enjoy a nice picnic with me? That always seems to cheer you up. Do I want to enjoy a picnic with Mari? I feel like this is now a choice. I feel like this will affect things, but let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. So, Mari, what do you do when you're waiting for us? Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. I say hello and try to make small talk with the folks who pass by. It sounds exhausting. I can't small talk at all. Mari, tell us, who's the most interesting person you've come across? Well, let's see. Around this area, I typically see cranky tourists and gator guys. The gator guys are a little rough around the edges, but once they open up, they'll share just about everything with you. They're even nicer than most of us tourists, most of the tourists. Yes, I agree. All the gator guys have might have been really nice to me. They are? They're always treating me like I'm in trouble or something. Let's see, what else? Oh, come to think of it, I do remember a chronically unlucky fellow named Snaily. I used to see him wandering around a lot. But the one time he tried to walk up to greet me, he suddenly fell into a hole. A good gator, you say? Would you care to elaborate on that statement? Who is the good gator? Boring. Next. I suppose that's everything. I really don't like that statement. She plead the fifth. I see you. Probably a Kairyu crocodile fan. I need to see if she actually streams. But nah. Let's see. Let's check out the haunted pool. I don't imagine anything much has changed because we've only got one guest going on. Yeah. So, let's skedaddle. Omori, have you been working out? Lol. Hold on. This is more fitting, probably. Settle down, ladies. There's enough of me to go around. Ew, stop it, hero. Or else I'm telling Mari. Sorry. Rude. It is I, Kel of the future. I'm gonna have so much muscle I'm barely gonna be able to walk. Strike a pose, hoo-ha! I'm gonna get all the girls, just you wait. Not like that, you won't. Rude. Okay, okay, let's see what you say. Oh, Aubrey, you're so dreamy. Would you like anything, sir? A fruit juice? A back massage? Some croutons? Wow, I could get used to this. Oh my god. So silly. Incredibly silly. So they would like me to go this way. But there must be something more to this place. There must be something to the end of the road state. Hold on. You really have 3 friends? Eh, alright. Let's get a move on, people. So we're gonna be dodging taxis? Oh shit. Okay, we can explore now. Good. We actually need this. Wait, hold on. I'm not ready yet. Well, sucks to suck, bitch. Welcome to Pluto's space line. Take me back to the vast forest, please. Because the flowers are probably dead and dying. Look at them, see? They're actually fucking toasted. We gotta fix that ASAP. I actually didn't even see it. I'm stupid. Fair enough. Holy though, these guys are actually fucking toasted. You know, sometimes you just gotta chill out. You gotta touch a little bit of grass. You gotta water some flowers. So that the spirit of your dear friend in the real world named Basil's spirit and soul doesn't crumble on the weight of everything affecting him. The loss of all of his friends, the collapse of his social circle and support network, the loss of his dear grandmother, and the incessant bullying. You and me both, brother. There's 2 things that keep me from gardening. The first one is the effort and the time. Well, there's 3 things really. Effort and time. But also bugs. I fucking hate bugs. I do not want to invite that darkness into my household. No bugs, no insects. I already get enough. But if I could, and I had a way to not worry about it, you know what I would do? I would do an herb garden. Coincidentally, unironically, some basil, some mint leaves, chives, green onions. It's just a good and cozy time. You know, the staples, the ones I usually use. The ones that go pretty good on most things. It does have a habit. This is true. It grows very strongly, very, very quickly. It is, I think, even considered a weed in some places. But goddamn, is it nice. Even the cacti are suffering a little bit. There we go. Very nearly done. I do believe this is the last flower plot. He is getting a lot of love here. And now now it's time for the scary part. Because there's always a scary part. Let's see what the fuck is going on in Basil's house. I think more of the scenery is wilted. It's been a little bit, so I don't actually recall. The place is getting overgrown with thorns. The floor is sinking. And every time we come here, things get a little bit more dilapidated. I would love to care for your plants, brother. You know what I actually haven't had a chance to do either? Hold the phone for just a moment. Hold the phone for just a moment. You know what? I should actually do this better too. If you guys aren't, I would thank you oh so kindly to hop onto the Twitch channel too. If I may just show myself a little bit, it would be nice to get the affiliate level just so I can have channel points and stuff, because there's a bunch of like fun toggles and things tied to that. If I could... Oh, it doesn't even show up. But, YouTube, Twitch... Thank you, Omori. I appreciate you. Thank you, Omori. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Mouse Parade. I gotta think of something I can say after that. But the idea is, the thing I need is I need a very small amount of concurrent viewership there over a few streams. I need to have like 4 people. An average of 4 people across 4 different streams. And that gets channel times and such. No biggie, brother. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That also gets emotes and such. And I think free channel emotes so people can actually use those. I'm surprised we didn't get a teamwork level back there, and also this place is completely empty and sad. I don't like that. I appreciate you, Phil. Thank you. There's more than enough, brother. And servant, thank you. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. We save. Y'all do warm my heart. I really do appreciate it. We don't need any help with anything here. Yeah, everything is... Hold on. Are you still here? You're... Goddamn. And Rhea, thank you. Thank you. Welcome each and every one of you all over again. I don't need anything here, but what I do want to do is I want to go back to the real world. Actually, the door might still be locked. That could be a very real consideration here. I do want to go back to white space. I've been let in here. The shade was in here before. Now we know what the sorrows are about, too. That's gotten to be a little bit more spelled out, quite literally. Some of these images are so busy, too. I just can't help but wonder if there haven't been subtle changes that I haven't noticed because I don't get to see this often. I only play it once a week after all, right? There's this fucker again. I will indeed look into the light bulb. Every time you do this, it's always a sad time. I mean, how could it not be, right? It's still nighttime. The friends are probably asleep. Oh. He snore. He snore a lot. Again, I just want to see what's going on in here. It's there. The door is there. Sarva, hello. There is nothing here. That was fucked. But at the very least, we know what's going on there now. There's something there. Second monitor, I no longer see the apparition. Ah, goodness me. Maybe I've been giving the mother a little bit too much shit. Just a little bit. Maybe she's actively facilitating this move out of this house to get Omori away from this place, because undoubtedly he has been a wreck while he's been here ever since Mari passed away, right? Maybe she's of the opinion that a change of scenery is good for him. She could be doing it better. She could be here with him during this time, but, you know, maybe I've been too harsh on her. I'm going to choose to read into that situation positively. A little bit more positively, at least. Although I do remember that she neglected to come here to spend time with us because she was out busy fucking shopping. So, maybe a toss-up. Maybe a little bit of a toss-up. We'll go back to bed, though. I got what I needed. I got the little bit of extra pieces of underlying lore. We've confirmed that there is a left side door for damn sure. Is the door to darkness, brother. Is Kingdom Hearts in here? Let's check work, make sure it isn't on fire. Does not appear to be, thankfully. Hello, my friends. We're ready to go. You know what I actually can't wait to do tomorrow? I am so excited to get back to Pokemon... Sorry, to TCG Card Shop Simulator. That game is better than it had any fucking right to be. Goodness me. We can swim now, though. We can backtrack over here a little bit. And now that we've got friends coming with us, maybe we can see if there's anything different going on. Customer harassment simulator, yeah. You've got a tight-ass simulator. Little bit of the buttercream frosting simulator. That's spooky. And we got here immediately. You can hear the ocean. And that takes us all the way back down here. I would like to go back up. Oh, TCG Card Shop Simulator's on Steam. I don't know if the spring sale is still going on, but if you get it, and you get it with the Pokemon mod, it is 100% very worth it. There is a TCG Overhaul mod. It's very popular on Nexus. It has like 8 different things on Nexus mods. That's all of the Pokemon card expansions. Not all of them, but like a very good chunk of them. The fucking nostalgia bomb is real. We haven't found a Vaporeon yet. That's the only thing. That's the only very cursed thing. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's very reasonably priced. Especially when you consider how much fun that expansion is. So I'm a whore for side content. So I'm backtracking because I have a teddy bear to give to somebody. Yes, I would. I forgot I got 10,000 fucking claims. What the fuck? Sigh. Hey, it's me, Weeping Willow, the goddess of the lake. Thanks for the claims, I guess. They say that money can buy happiness, but apparently it's not working. Can you do something funny for me? I'll tell you a joke, lady. Okay, what is it? You open the joke book. The contents are too embarrassing to read out loud. Really? You called me out here for nothing? Sigh. So you made me waste 10 claims just to tell me that I have to do this as hero. Fuck you, game. God damn it. Clamless. Ow, I was holding the fast forward button and it went, oh my god, I hate everything. I hate everything. Destroy me. Beat me over the head with a crack pipe. I wonder how many times I can summon her and piss her off. Okay, what is... Yeah, minus 30 claims to tell her one joke. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. Sniff. That joke was so bad. It just makes me wanna... You think we're done with you? You think I'm done with you, you stupid bitch? You're obligated to step out every time I give you money. I will tell you a joke. The ocean joke. What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? A nervous wreck. Again. Oh my goodness, this lady. Incorrigible. It wouldn't hurt to backtrack through Sweetheart Land either, and really everything, just to see if anything at all has changed. Here we go, this is all that was left. What to read, what to read. I've read every book on the shelf over 20 times already. If only I had something more interesting to read. Whoa, where'd you come from? Gave him an interesting book. Wow, this book sure is interesting. You just gonna keep us here like this, brother? Oh, sorry, I must have zoned out for a moment there. Thank you for showing me this interesting book. I'll have to give you something in return. Let's see here. How about this one? What you got for me, brother? This book is a collection of some of the saddest poems ever written. Please enjoy it. A deep poetry book. Now, where was I? Do I want to know? Like, it's clearly very Omori quarter. We probably start the fight depressed. We get a fuck ton of HP back, we get some juice, and we start off sad. So, theoretically, we could just start by immediately stabbing fuckers. Whether or not we want to do that, I don't know. I don't like the idea of making Omori sad all the time. It's one thing when we make him manic, but sad? That's a little bit rude. I feel like we're kind of abusing the kid at that point. It's not to say we aren't when we do the fucking manic thing, but sadness, that's... You know... Do I really want to be that kind of monster? You see, I'm with you. The kid has enough emotional damage. There's enough trauma in there. Oh, we can swim here after we beat the Christ out of the local wildlife? Dearest me. Wait, so what's the point of... Okay. What the fuck is this? A golden hero sandwich. Oh, hey, it's this place. You guys want to get in? Mr. Johnson told me the password once so I could complete one of his errands. I love these guys. They're loads of fun. What's the password? Hey, Hoagie. It's me, Hero. The password is... 7 unknown letters. Hero, my man, welcome, welcome. The door is unlocked. Come right in. What the fuck? Make yourselves at home, kiddos. Any friend of Hero is a friend of mine. Hold on. I gotta do the thing. I'm contractually obligated to do the thing. Okay, we're good. Contractual obligations complete. Let's get back down here. Aru? The rarest bear? The rarest bear. I would indeed like to lounge with my friends. So this is interesting. This means this place isn't technically a shortcut, is it? These are just lounges. Oh? Nice. In a cruel twist of fate, I lost my entire family in a day. Curses. Oh no. We killed his family. Sigh. Reuben, I'll take one more drink for your sorrows, for my sorrows. Coming right up, Max. Can't serve fruit juice to minors, you know the rules. What if I became Hero? We all got our troubles. If you ever need to take a load off, I'm here for you. Here, have a grape soda on me. Hell yeah. What if I talk a third time? Nope. The Earth. This looks like a job for a baseball bat. Never mind, we can't do anything. We're not allowed to have fun. Interesting, though. So when we go back to the deep well, we're going to want to check out the same place. And also the one in Otherworld. There was a hidden thing in Otherworld. No, we don't want to go back to Sweetheart Castle just yet. But there was somebody that needed a teddy bear. Where the fuck was she? I still have that, right? Candley's lost friend. She definitely wasn't over here, I'll tell you that. Nor are we gonna go back here because this place was spooky. This place was fucking spooky. I suppose I can go back to Mole Town and just check it out, however, briefly, and then backtrack later. Oh, and simultaneously, we could probably just take that backwards. Wait a second, things are looking a little bit more familiar. Maybe she was around here? Where all the corpses are, as it were? It's nice to see that the corpses aren't doing nothing creepy. We did have a quest over here, too. We can never forget about that. You four. Da-da-da. Return it to you know it when you see it. Oh, yak, yak. Well, I don't know it. Nor have I seen it, so go fuck yourself. Hey, kids. I couldn't help but overhear. That guy Pessy dropped something valuable, right? Something precious, perhaps? I might be able to help you with that. This guy seems awfully shady. What's the catch? Shady mole. Ahem. Creatures made of tofu by tofu. The smartest of all of us, the mayor, is creating a device that'll help sprout moles do their work at much higher capacity than what was thought previously possible. A fabled device of legend that, when complete, will entirely revolutionize the modern world. He calls it the bed. The bed? What do you want that for? Hey, no questions. Get me a bed first and then we'll talk. A bed, huh? That seems simple enough. Wait, Kel, I don't know. He seems awfully untrustworthy. Maybe we should just give him a bed and see what happens. Hero, I like where your thoughts are. Lol. He's probably gonna give us like 15 different bed hangman pieces. Just you watch. I'm thinking of what order to proceed, and I do want to go back to Sweetheart Castle. I'm basically going to spend this next 20 minutes just backtracking. 20 minutes backtracking, then we can call the stream. I would love to buy some tofu, thank you. Just as well not seeing anything too crazy happening. Fucker's really gonna make me go through 4 playthroughs just to see all of their shenanigans. Nothing crazy down here still. Where was the Mare Sprout Mole? I see. A sprout mole sleeping on a bed. If only you had something that could wake him. I have Kel. I have Hero? I mean, there's a light right there, brother. We could just turn that on. Wait, so what are we supposed to use to wake him? Do I have anything in here? I could light him on fire? Surely not. I don't know. I don't think I have the thinking capacity right now to figure out this puzzle. Oh? Blast. Where in the world is my good-for-nothing son? Last night I asked him to analyze the effects of my latest invention, the bed, and I'm longing to hear the results. I hope he's not doing what I think he's doing. Egad, careful, child. You could have ruined an incredibly delicate concoction. Cause an explosion with enough force. We're gonna talk to you with Hero. Okay, so no dialogue for dealing with him as Hero. Unfortunate. But that is indeed the Mayor Mole. We just can't take his shit and use it to wake up his son. Maybe you got something to say? You got nothing to say. And you drew the cool S, and the apparition is still down there menacingly. I don't know. This better not be a big Goron sword equivalent fucking... I don't even know. What do you got? Okay, Mari, I'll bite. I will bite. Hector, Weeping Willow, Basil, Ghost Party, bed. I mean, we found his son. Don't tell me that because I triggered the flags in reverse, I now have to go back to the sun again to get even further unique dialogue. Don't tell me that's what it is. Because I will fucking kill you, game. I will fucking murder you. Now he has unique dialogue. Here, brother, have some tofu. In return, these are my most prized possessions. Please take good care of it. A big air horn. The fucking black magic wizardry of this game right now. For the stupidest joke. Oh no, I'm late. Could it be that I... No. I must have overslept. But sprout moles don't oversleep. This bed, it's powerful. Maybe even too powerful. I'd better tell Dad about this. This game is so fucking silly. So hold on, we're gonna talk to the Mayor Mole to get the bed. Dad, I'm here! By the gods, son, where have you been? I'm afraid I have some terrible news. What is it, son? You know you can tell me anything. Last night while I was testing the bed, I overslept. No, it can't be. If what you've said is true, then... all my research, this invention, the bed, it's all... too powerful. You see, my theory was that a bed would help sprout moles gain a good night's rest, and thus gain productivity throughout the day, but... What good is it if the very same invention causes sprout moles to lose productivity instead? The bed has the potential for greatness, but the current risk is too high. By the gods, what have I done? I cannot unleash this dangerous technology upon the world, lest our humble village might never wake up again. Hey, you there. Child, take this bed away from us. We have no need for such power. Now be gone and speak not of what you saw here today. We're gonna throw it into the ravine just like the Warrior of Light threw the fucking Eye of Nidhogg down there. Causing a chain of events that we never foresaw. Pocket, important. Where's the bed? The Better Exhaustion Destroyer, I see. Incredible. Hey, that was a yawn and a half, brother. Okay, knife mole. Do my eyes deceive me? I don't believe it. It's a bed. A real, genuine, bona fide bed. I'm gonna use it right this second. Hey, wait, what are you doing? We helped you, so you should help us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's with the attitude? It may not seem like it, but I'm a mole of my word. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but earlier I believe I may have seen a sprout mole with a big pink bow digging through poor old Pessie's pockets. A sprout mole with a big pink bow? That sounds like Rosa. The menace Rosa's at it again. Come on, Omori, we gotta make her hand over Pessie's thing no matter what. Where was Rosa? I think last I remember she was actually in the castle. Is that right? Oh, the darkness has been boarded up? So we can't be using this for nefarious means anymore? We can't go back to the evil library where everything's gonna go to hell, surely? Unfortunate. We've also still got to find out what to do with the teddy bear. Life Jam, Chicken Wing. You are a good merchant, Jash. I'm gonna sell to you. I do have a fuck ton of pearls. That'll do, even though we already have a fuck ton of money. I'm just very interested in seeing the... What the... Legasp, could it be? Ah, finally, some company. I've been alone for so long, but after what feels like an eternity, at last I have an audience. Who am I, you ask? Why, I am the great up-and-coming artist, Rococo. This guy is kinda weird. Let's get out of here. Wait, don't go. Please listen to my story. Excuse us? Please listen, I'm so lonely. Ferrara? That's a Fuwamoko joke. But one of them is Fuwawa. It's not Rococo. Well, what's the other one's name? I haven't actually watched them yet. I need to. Right. Now where should I start? In the beginning was me, crying in a pot in the middle of space. Witnessing my home planet blow up right before my eyes. Mokoko, thank you. Who's Kevin Lamar? I'm sorry. I can still remember it all so vividly. Fire, fire everywhere, and then darkness. When I awoke, I found myself in the middle of a desert. Surrounded by a sea of brown sugar in a strange land I soon learned to be called Orange Oasis. Oh, Kendrick Lamar. Oh, is that a thing? They call him Kevin. This is good. I'm learning the deep lore. For when I finally watch Fuwamoko, I'll understand all the in-jokes. Oh my god, we're sitting down. So this is how it ends, I thought. Yet, in a stroke of luck, I was found by none other than a young donut by the name of Sweetheart. She brought me to her family, and they took me as one of their own. Sweetheart and I, we grew up together. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'll give you that. The rifle. It was a rough childhood. We fought frequently, but she would always win. If I fought back, well... Anyways, I learned to run. And I got quite good at running. But there's only so far you can run. Yes, it was a hard time. But even through that suffering, I stood firm. Because even then, I knew everything had a purpose. I was sent to this planet and survived for one reason and one reason only. To repopulate my entire species. She's a Viltrumite. Or a gene stealer. There is a conspicuous gap in my memory after this, so I'll fast forward a few years. At some point, Sweetheart and I fell deeply in love, became engaged, and moved to this giant castle together. We were inseparable, her and I, and we loved each other dearly. I would do anything for her, and I mean anything. Ayo? I was ready to spend the rest of our lives together. To grow old. And to raise hundreds upon hundreds of children. Ayo? Conquest, more like love quest. Derpy, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Hold on, I got something for this. Kill yourself. I'm joking, I love you. I'm joking, I love you. Don't actually do that. Thinking about it now, I wonder if I ever made that clear to her. Anyway, continuing my story. Alas, all good times must come to an end. As Sweetheart's fan base grew, she and I grew apart as well. She began receiving gifts and letters from suitors from all over the universe, asking for a chance to prove their love to her. Being her one true love, I was vehemently against this notion, but she wouldn't have it. Sweetheart is for sharing, she would say. Oh. So Sweetheart's a fucking skank. So one night while I was asleep, Sweetheart and her servants tied me up and sealed me inside the walls of her castle. I have been wandering aimlessly through the darkness inside the walls ever since, surviving off old toast and tofu. Fast forward a few more years, and that brings us to now. Yes, you four are the first living beings I have seen since that fateful day. Wow, sir, that's really, that's a really shocking story. Oh, Sweetheart, why did you do it? Was I not good enough for you? I'm moved. And this is not just an excuse to use this toggle that I never use. Assuredly. I cry. I cry. We sniffle. Yeah, little does she know that she got cucked. She got cucked hard, brother. Sorry about everything. We're going to go now. Wait, I'm not finished yet. Oh, for the last few years I've had a long time to think. I kinda gave up on my dreams and all that stuff now. It all seems so far away and pointless. Boy, do I feel you, brother. So, I've decided to drop everything and become an artist instead. Ayo? I need to incorporate Ayo into my vernacular more. It's such a powerful phrase. Sigh. And since I'm just starting out, I suppose I can give you all a discount. For my first ever masterpiece, I will only charge you 1,000 claims. Okay. I find that to be affordable. Well, what do you guys think? 1,000 claims is kind of steep, isn't it? Please commission me. First time VGen artist? We'll think about it. Ah, yes, of course. Do take your time. I mean, what are the commercial use rights? Do I get to make merchandise out of the masterpiece commissions? Starving meat artist. I see. Why do I feel like there's something special about these houseplates? Okay, fine, we'll commission you. Le Magnificent. Please return after some more adventuring. If the role greatness takes time, we... I won't disappoint you. Okay, I'm back. I'm about to be disappointed, aren't I? Please return after some more adventuring. Oh my god. Okay. Now there is still something I have to do here. I do need to explore the entire place one more time, but I want to end the stream on a very mysterious little cliffhanger that happened. Yeah, we'll toss a thing in there, don't worry. Do we need to fight? Yeah, this way. And I do believe the appropriate direction was over here. Brother. Incredibly rude if I do declare. But this is the thing, we were tasked with backtracking. Not fucking bad. Rip. Now get me the fuck out of here, please. This is more important. I don't think it was this one. It was like a curtain room. I may as well see what's going on here, though. See if anything crazy's happening. A ghost? Oh, I have a question for you. Do you think ghosts would be considered a gas? Yes. Indubitably. Oh, this is the other one too. I remember. One of the hat ghosts was here inside of the library area, I think it was. I will have some. Thank you. Do we feel like no? I think we already did that. You look mysterious. I'm not really here. You didn't see anything. Oh my god. I'll take some popcorn. Popcorn's a good gig. Popcorn is a good item. But we're not getting what we need to get done here. Wait, was this it? This was it. I didn't misremember. Well, I guess I did, just slightly, though. So this is the spooky room. Soon she will leave and not return. I know this. And when I have deemed that she has found her home elsewhere, I will look for a new owner. At that time, return to me, you with the empty eyes. Your soul is split, but you can only choose one path. It will be interesting to see what you will make of this dwelling. So does he not mean sweetheart? I guess it could mean Mari or sweetheart, maybe. I think he means sweetheart. This is Sweetheart's castle. It has to be Sweetheart. So that's not the last we've seen of Sweetheart, then. Okay. I think that's telling. As for here, hello, Hat Ghost. It seems I've gotten myself lost again. How clumsy of me. There you go, sister. You enjoy that. You enjoy that. Again with this shit. Whoop. It's gotta be a fast travel point of some kind. No way it's not. No more toilet ramen. Unfortunate. The other thing, I think Rosa was in one of the rooms here. No, 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 no. Let me go, let me go. I'm a sovereign citizen, brother. You can't be doing this to me. How you doing? The late head chef would have been proud. May his memory live on. Good for you, brother. Good for you. I do believe it was hotel rooms back there. And also, this might be where the teddy bear goes. Why is there a mirror here of all places? I'm not gonna be ready when that turns creepy, man. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm scared. I'm really scared. There's the meditating lady. Okay, so there actually was kind of just nothing here. Zach, you're lucky. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Mouse Parade. I appreciate you. Happy to have. No, you're bottom. I actually don't know what you're getting at. Rip. Just thinking, just thinking, just thinking. We got 2 more wings to double check, and then we got the dungeon to double check. And that should just cover about everything. We've also got the spook... What the... Well, this is awkward. Hello. That's a good question, actually. Because there was a statue of Hero in here before, I think. Never mind, it's just two statues of Sweetheart now. I just can't shake the feeling. No, I don't want to read it. I don't... Stop it. Cease. Desist. I don't need this. Nobody needed it. Thank you. Thank you. But no, as I was gonna say, I can't help but think there has to be something else going on here. Yes, I would like to sleep here with my friends. Good for them. There's no way there's not more to this place, man. We got the one other wing to explore. We got the hidden passage that had all the skeletons on it. All the skeletons around it. And then we gotta turn in the teddy bear quest, wherever that was. My brother can't help but be a little bit of a completion. I hate these enemies. They're so persistent. My brother, please, I'm just trying to explore. Thank you. Acquiring in here, but there is nothing that is necessarily out of place. You must be the paid actors from Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts. Your performance was absolutely breathtaking. I believed every minute of it. Thank you, brother. No, sir. Sir, we need you to cease. Desist, please. Go somewhere else. Oh, wait. Was it here? No, that wasn't it. So why does that even exist? Maybe the thing I was thinking of is inside of the dungeon. I think there's a very high likelihood of that, actually. Skedaddle back here. Thank you. Thank you. Also got the downstairs. Josh, what are you doing here? Tofu? We actually could use just a little bit more life gem. Just to... you know. Just to make sure we don't fucking... die. I have not gotten the game over yet. And if I'm allowed to have my way, I will never have a game over in this game, okay? The idea of a game over in this game terrifies me. Yeah, there's still nothing going on here. Again, nothing crazy. Chat, while we're winding down here, if you wouldn't mind, if you would be so kind, help me decide on what to have for lunch. I do got chicken thighs, I've got rice, I got some tortillas. That fucker is really chasing me. All the way down the fucking stairs. We got cheeses of a few varieties, the Mexican shreddy kind, but also string cheese. We got eggs. I don't want to do a bowl of Frosted Flakes again. Chicken quesadilla. Oh. My brother, you. Rice chicken's good too. We might be double loading on carbs, but we could potentially do chicken quesadilla with a side of rice. We got a whole bunch of spices ranging from Mexican to Asian. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I just realized, too, we got a whole bunch of new skills. Chicken sushi. Now, Derpa, you say that. You might be surprised at how good chicken sushi is. Oh my god, that reminds me. When I grew up, we had this Chinese place that did chicken tempura sushi rolls. Actually, Derpy, I believe in Japan they can do it raw because they're very selective about their chicken breeding habits. I think. But also, cooked chicken sushi. Chicken tempura roll. Chicken with, oh, I forgot what... I think they had cream cheese in it. It's so good, though. Yeah, cooked chicken tempura inside of a sushi roll. And it had this drizzle of a sweet sauce on top of it. Maybe it was eel sauce. Maybe it was just a teriyaki sauce, but either way, I miss it so goddamn much. I wish I could get it around me. Curse me for deleting the DoorDash app. Oh, Aubrey learned wind-up throw. Hero learned enchant. How what? What do you mean, how, Rory? This is the other one that might surprise you. Germany? I forget what the name of it is, but they're also very careful about their pork breeding. So you can actually eat raw minced pork in Germany. They do it on toast for breakfast, I think it is. I would love to try that. But I've heard it also makes you German, so that's a little bit scary. Oh, no worries. So there's two ways to go about it, right? There is... You cook the chicken tempura separately, and then you roll the rice and nori around it, and then just slice it. Or you do cooked chicken and other fillings, and you roll the sushi rice around it, and then you dip it entirely in tempura batter. And then you deep fry the tempura batter covered sushi pieces. Either way is fucking delicious. Metbroshen. I fucking hate you, game. You see that? You see that cursed fucking apparition? They keep growing back. Chop, chop, chop. Why can't I cut them? I'm Omori. I have a knife. What else? What else? What else? Was there anything else to this place? I could have sworn there was a secret zone around here, too. The memory fails me just the slightest bit. But I guess for now, we can vacate these premises. Repro? Okay, I'll take it. I have been adventuring for a little bit. You got something for me yet? Doesn't look like it. God damn it. You don't even have to talk to her. She just knows. Ever aware of your presence. We never found Rosa, so she might be back in Otherworld. But it has been dragging on long, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna try and take the little train track back. Rory, actually, do you stream today? If I may be so bold as to ask? Wait a second, was it over here? This really is going to be taking 30 years, isn't it? Oh, goodness me, goodness me. Okay, so I'm gonna have to heat up the chicken, and that's fine. We do it from frozen. I'm just gonna stuff it in the oven, little toaster oven for a little bit. Let it simmer. Maybe we'll hit it with a little bit of chicken stock, maybe a little bit of butter, kind of half confit. Hold the temperature for a little bit, let it get super delicious. What can we do from there? Tortillas, I mean cheese. Why am I overcomplicating it? We should probably hit it with spices. Maybe some paprika, some pepper, garlic powder. For real, where the fuck is this quest turning? I don't have bell pepper. Chicken sandwich could be... I only have sandwich bread, though. If I want to make a chicken sandwich like that, I need a deli roll. Right? I mean, I suppose I could just go normal toast. I suppose. I missed her. That was my issue. Sniff, sniff. Oh, that's my teddy bear. You enjoy that, you. Oh my god, it's huge. We've been lugging that thing around. Rory, please clean out your refrigerator too. But no, that's fucking suffering. Thank you for returning him to me. Here's a small gift for you. It's not much, but I hope you like it. A rubber duck? So we beat up her bear to bring him back here. Let's see what the rubber duck life is about. It doesn't like me, but it gives me 7 defense. Not bad. I'm liking the chicken quesadilla a little bit more than the sandwich right now. I just wish You know what would really bring it all together? I don't have any salsa. If I wanted to make a chicken quesadilla scream, I would need some salsa. You know what my issue is? I live alone, but I like having a variety of ingredients. And they always go bad faster than I can use them, and so I just end up wasting money. It's the most disappointing fucking thing, man. It's so sad. I buy salsa with the intent of using it, but I don't go through it. And lo and behold, it starts to do the thing where it ferments a little bit inside its sealed container, the lid pops off, and I have a salsa explosion in my fridge. That I wholeheartedly agree with, brother. Smaller units, like single serving sizes, single pouches. Like, give me like a 4-ounce frozen vegetable pack that costs like 50 cents. And then whenever I want to do something, I just pop open the frozen vegetables. To Sin. Hello, welcome. Disappointing. Indeed. Exactly, Darpy. Although you probably... Actually, I don't think they do frozen celery. I think frozen celery probably doesn't keep all that well. Definitely don't overlook canned and frozen vegetables. They're solid. They are solid. It's just a shame that some of the good ones don't keep nearly as well. There's so many other things I wish I could find too. I just can't really think of any off the top of my head because I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, Sin, decent. You got featured? What, in Phase Weekly? Did that happen? If so, congratulations, brother. Also, thank you to defecting to the correct side. Welcome to the Mouse Parade, brother. I'm happy to have you. Slowly but surely, we'll institute order in the monstrous empire. We'll bring taxes back. We'll bring working roads. We'll bring cheese at every street corner. Cheese vendors. And ramen stalls. She just looked at me. She just turned around to look at me. I wasn't imagining that, right? Did Mari just turn around to look at me the moment I opened that picnic basket? I'm heavily concerned. I do want to see this place again. If the flowers wilt, it means that something probably happened. Not in this case, not in this scenario. Dude, I want to keep playing this game so much, but it really is getting to be too late. So let me just go to Otherworld and check 2 things there. Just 2 minor little things. Just 2 more little crumbs of content so that when we come back to this next week, we can get to it on a strong foot, okay? A forward foot. Yeah, I do keep stir-fried veggies. I'm trying to think of what else. What else would make for a good pantry selection? Also, where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is... Okay, no, I'm getting sidetracked. I was about to say I haven't been in this direction for a while either, so the backtracker in me is like, I should check this place out too, but no, I said I need to do 2 things. We're doing 2 things. Pluto, hello. 3 things. I promise you 3 things. I need to check out the new skills I got too. Oh, canned soups are nice. Keeping stock on hand too. Store-bought chicken stock. I do get a fair amount of mileage out of that. Is a special ingredient that makes the rice pop off even harder. But yeah, let's go over to Otherworld. Surprisingly, Progresso soups are pretty solid, the chicken noodle ones. I like those. They're not offensive. They're a little bit bland sometimes, but you hit it with a little bit of Tabasco sauce. You really can't go wrong with that. Have we gotten any more trash lately? I have to. It has been 10,000 years. Also, if you never have, invest in MSG. MSG is a wonderful ingredient. A cell phone? Fucking what, mate? Did we just get an iPhone 17? It's a Nokia for 10 defense. Okay. So actually, you know who I want to have this? You don't need the faux tail, you need the cell phone, lady. And now you're our rock. And that'll do. Rice noodles and rice paper don't really go, but oh, spring rolls. Yeah, though that's a fucking solid choice too. I should actually get some rice paper. It's been far too long. Rosa's not here. Interesting. Where the fuck is she then? Okay. 2 items left. We're gonna go in here. Skills. I want to see all the new stuff I got. If the foe is happy, greatly reduce its speed. Interesting. If the foe is sad, greatly reduce its defense. Interesting. Now you get Mood Wrecker. Extra damage to happy foes. And if you're sad yourself, just pile on that a little bit more. And this is an AoE happiness that... I'm sorry, but we're gonna get rid of... We're never gonna make you angry if we can help it, so get Team Spirit in there. That's very good. Kel, your new things. Make all friends angry. Cost 45 and a curveball. Juice Me heals a lot of juice to a friend, but also hurts the friend. Guard, Ricochet, okay. And Hero, you got Captivate. And we should actually give you Homemade Jam. A foe targets Hero for 1 turn and becomes happy. What are the logistics of that? What does that mean? We make them happy. We want to be angry to capitalize on that. So you could go with a Kel build that takes advantage of that. Okay. So it's just good to know that we have that. Peanut butter sauce is a blessing. Highly recommend. What I'm trying to find now is the secret hole. Oh, I want to explore so much more. What the... I've never seen this before. Or I have. Okay, it's the backside. That's what she said. I'll fucking kill you. No. I love you. Don't go away. I love you. Okay, they round tripped me back over here. I haven't found what I needed, though. What I need is a little bit out of the way, but it wasn't in that vertical direction. I don't think it was down there either. I think it was over here, perhaps. I keep thinking of things I want to revisit, and I hate myself for it. I may as well just do the full Otherworld backtrack at this rate, okay? Was there anything in here? This is the one I was looking for. Okay. Okay, so no, it's the same lounge, but it's not a shortcut around the world. I wonder why that is. Oh, it's not. No, we have different people in here. But that got everyone 5 more juice. It's tough being a space pirate. It's the fucking hamster. I'm doing okay. Pokey sent me to the couch for timeout. Huh? You're in timeout? What did you do? Nothing. I just tried eating the tables over there. What? You tried eating the tables? You can do that? Oh, I see. The tables are made out of bread. I'm gonna kill that fucking hamster. No, we're blitzing along a little bit. We're blitzing along a little bit. Hamster in a sock level carnage. If only you knew where my hatred began. I have but... This fucker. I guess now that I'm here, I can do... Wait, how do I get over there? There's a ladder. You see, it was well worth backtracking. Now I go over here. Why is it that the game is putting me into combat right now? It's relatively hardy, I think, for the point in the game we're in. We left this place behind a long time ago. But he took quite a solid few hits. Now, how much do I want to look into the fact that we got a red ribbon in a place where the black apparition was present? A pretty red ribbon, defense +5, attack increases with more energy. But also, that apparition might be a sign that there could have been something going on there, but apparently not. I don't trust that tree either. But okay. I'm basically doing the full entire fucking recap of this zone, okay? Please don't hate me for this. I just need to know. I need to know everything. Also, right, there was a hat ghost over here, so it pays even more that I came down here. So we got the one in the snow zone. We got the one in the palace. I believe we got one in... Actually, I don't even know anymore. I'm kind of lost. You know what still gets me is that we haven't found Hector. That's just way too pricey, man. I'm sorry. One thing that I forgot about. I now understand that this trapdoor exists. Why can I not open this fucking trapdoor? What is down here? What is there to fear? Oh my goodness gracious me. There's yet another mystery. But it's fine, we'll get through it in time. Other thing. I think this is the final thing I wanted to double check in Other World. Not this, but I do want to check it out regardless. It's just weird to me that this exists, but it's simultaneously doing nothing. But if you see the direction I've been slowly making my way toward, is I've been getting distracted by every other thing under the sun. You know where I'm going. If you've been watching for a little, I may as well check this place. I completely forgot this place existed even. But now that I'm here, I may as well. Because if I'm backtracking, I may as well do it right. Nothing really stands out here. They're constructing something out here, are they? Will there be further land developments? Do I care? Not necessarily. Let's just get through as much as I can here. How about that? Why is there a ladder over there? What is over there? I had a construction of an in-game map in my mind, and I just got completely blindsided by this. Yeah, I don't think there were a whole bunch of construction moles here before. I think those are new. I think something's going on here. I think they're expanding. So that's neat. That's interesting. That is the shark plane. I was not able to kill the shark plane before. But this time, I will enact my vengeance on the shark plane. This isn't even what I was trying to do. It is indeed a motherfucking shark plane. And now it's dead. We caused 9/11. And we got nothing for it but a few claims. Well, why is this indentation here looking mysterious? Okay. So we can no longer enter the shed of hatred. The shed of PTSD and nightmares. I find that to be very unfortunate. That means I wasted this time. But nah, it's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and find a safe point. Then we'll find somebody to raid. Rory, I don't suppose you could tell me if Can is online? Or if I'm lucky, perhaps a rolled egg. The once in a sun, the once in 10,000 year weekend stream. As we navigate to a safe point. I do want to thank y'all for keeping me company, though. If y'all haven't, let me give y'all this while I still have the presence of mind. I would thank you very much for joining the Discord. Keep up with all the things I do. The community's growing just a little bit every week, which is nice. Try to be active there, and any new events, I'm going to post them there first thing, of course. Other than that... Wait, why did it post it twice? Did I just come up on the timer exactly on the dot? Is that what happened? Probably. Next time on Omori next week, we're gonna look over our side quests, see what I'm missing. I want to figure out the Hector situation. That is kind of really bugging me now. But tomorrow we'll be back same time, 12 p.m. with trading card TCG Shop Simulator. TCG Card Shop Simulator. It's called something like that. It's called something like that. A secret cheese only channel? Well, it wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you about it, would it be, brother? You need to simulate getting... I like that. That's funny. That's funny. Get some caffeine in you, sister. I believe. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. First, let me see if anyone I'm following that I can raid into. Anybody tiny? No. But there is a VTuber doing Omori too. So we might just hit that up. Let's scroll up. Where were you? Headphone warning, ooh woo ASMR tags. Okay. You know what? Tags are powerful. Tags actually clue me into these random fucking people. I think this one can potentially be funny. So we'll do that. Twitch folks, thank you for joining me. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Take care. Oh, they're just starting too, so that's fun. That's fun. And what's going on the YouTube side?
Hector! I need cans! Holy fuck! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness! How was your stream? Oh, you playing Omori? How far in are you? How far in? How far in? Are you having fun? Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? Nice to meet you. Ah! Oh, what? That scared me. I knew he was there. Wait, do I have to keep petting him over and over again? I got a rubber band. I need cans!
Okay, we need to figure out what to do with the YouTube situation.
Okay. I've already beaten the game twice.
Oh, fuck.
So,
I'm listening to the stream.
To talk shit about the game, or praise it, or spoil. We've all seen everything. It's okay.
I should have really figured this out better ahead of time.
He moved! I've never seen him move before. No way.
I had to get an Omori veteran. I had to.
Did I get a can?
Live.
I'm so confused.
Details, edit, customize.
I haven't gotten one.
Redirect. Let's set up a redirect. Is there anybody I'm following?
Should I be scared? What is it?
No Demonster stream, unfortunately, but there is a Pippi.
Oh.
There is a Pippi. So I'll send y'all into the Pippi stream. And I thank you all for keeping me company.
Who made
Take care.
This? Wait, why does Barry have this in his channel? That's really funny. That's my ex-boyfriend. I actually